Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super Tease live stream and the road to rank 1 Moonkin. It would appear since yesterday that one player has passed my main druid and put me in the rank number 4 position, which means I will likely need to be queuing that druid very soon in order to get back into my rank 1 position. However, today was leg day. And leg day usually means my brain does not work at 100% capacity. You put a lot of weight, a lot of load on some squats, your central nervous system is not operating at 100% capacity. So we are still going to be queuing our alt balance druid today, just to keep the reps in, keep the grind going, learn some more matchups, so that when we do inevitably have to log back in to the main druid, we're going to be fired up and ready to go. That is the main name of the game right now. For today's episode, as well as some random chit chats with anybody who happens to show up in the stream, like Unkalun. I don't know if I should say your name because I don't know if it means something bad, but hello. What's up, Carrie? Hello. Happy Thanksgiving. Unless I need to get sockets on this character. Why did that guy have so much money? Money, 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 money. Alright, let's get some blood zones. Just shy, a little bit shy of another socket here. I think I'm pretty far behind on sockets. Helmet, neck, bracers, ring. I don't know if you can put it on belt, I can't remember. Oh, we finally got a preserving solo shuffle week, Poggers. Poggers. Do you guys miss when you used to have to do PvE to get PvP gear and you had to PvP to get PvE gear? Do you guys miss having to do that overlap? I'm actually wondering if it was overall actually bad or good for the game, or people just burnt out on it. Maybe they made people do too much of the stuff they didn't want to do, but doing a little bit of it was good. Okay, dude. This queue is griefing me, dude. It popped, and then I was panicking trying to turn my stream on time when it popped so we wouldn't miss the game. And then now it's doing this. Where it's popping and then it's going away. I gotta put lip chap on, dude. My lips are just... not having it. They're not having it, dude. Ugh. I keep forgetting to apply to be on Twitch front page. I keep forgetting. Need to remind myself to not forget to do that. I hate having to PvE to PvP. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, but I'm actually wondering if it's actually ended up... because, like, forcing PvEers to PvP, for example, drove the participation up. I don't know if it's better to like incentivize them through force or just through cosmetics. I don't really know in the long run if what's actually good or bad, but I just miss having more content engagement because there were more people playing PvP because PvEers had to do it, and in reality PvP's not going to be getting a huge amount of new people. All it can do is get people who play other parts of WoW to play it. Hey yo, Corvius, hello. It appears we still have some discounted gifted subs being promoted here by Twitch. I don't know what the promo is for, but there's a promo. Oof. Promo morigato, Mr. Roboto. Promo morigato, Mr. Roboto. Oh snap! And Gucci Pop comes in right away with 5 gifted subs. You're sending us on a detour. Is this support for the Moonkin Road to Rank 1? Are you just happy there's a discount? PvP players aren't good at PvE because they're not used to boss mechanics. I mean, we can 100% get good at it if we want to. What do you mean? I think I could get all of the rewards from PvE. I don't know how long it would take. If we don't include gearing up, I don't think it would take me very long. The gearing up, I think, would take me a while. And happy Thanksgiving, Gucci. I hope your Thanksgiving has been Gucci. And I hope that your Gucci hasn't been riding up too much. Elcha. What's up, dude? Congrats. You've hit the subscriber lottery. Congrats, my friend. We're jamming, dude. We're jamming. I'm too dampened from leg day to move my body like that, bro. It's hard. I'm trying to keep up. What do you think about the season ending on January 13th? Wait, does it actually end on the 13th? Did they announce that? I just saw the expansions releasing in March or something. But we know that for sure. It was yeah, I mean, a leak's not an official announcement, my guy. Leak is not an official announcement. That would be very early, I feel like, but like, how would you end it on, like, what? That's like 2 months. The classes aren't even ready for pre-patch. That would mean the classes are ready for pre-patch. There's no way. Bro, there's like spelling mistakes on lots of the talent trees and what? There's no way. How is Demon? Right now it's really strong. Demon Hunter is really strong right now. I don't know if it's a bug. Again, like, it's so hard to tell if anything being done in this game is deliberate or a bug. It's so hard. I just swear the entire game is a bug at this point. Like, if you think a class is good, it's probably a bug. Think a race is good in the game, it's probably a bug. Think an item is randomly good, it's also probably a bug. Like, bro, without details is gonna be a ton of bug. Well, yeah, that's another thing too. Is like you can't I can't look at any details of anything. No pun intended. I can't look at the details of anything. It's so interesting how I've watched like the pipeline of other WoW content creators, and like I've watched them go from being like very wholesome, like just maybe WoW PvEers or whatever, and I've watched them go down the gambit of making adult content, gambling, like I've watched it, the whole journey, dude. I've watched the whole journey. And I'm like, am I gonna have to go down that pipeline at some point? Like, is that journey just inevitable if you want to do this, to go down this pipeline? How do you feel about add-ons not working? I mean, I think a better baseline experience is better for the game. I mean, it's just like they've said, right? This has probably been a long time coming that they should have been doing this. I mean, I kind of doubt it's going to be done very well the first round a bit, but it'll probably get there. Am I good at any other games? Where all I do is make YouTube videos, commentate, work out, play World of Warcraft and music. I literally don't touch other games. I would be worried that I'm like losing my eyesight a little bit as well, and like having to play a game with like vision required. Like I feel like in WoW I'm almost on autopilot a lot of the times now. I'm just doing stuff without even knowing what I'm doing. When am I fitting in the ladies? There is no fitting in the ladies, my guy. We're on the grind. We're on the grind. I have some goals that I want to hit that does not have time for that. And then when I get to those goals, if they happen to be there, then great. If they don't, I'll still be totally fine. I could play with Gladiator. The Gladiator Losa is going to be banned, I think. The hell? Who types hey with an E all the way through? Is it because I criticized your hey with 2 Y's before, so now you're just putting, you're like a horse, like hee? Is that your introduction now? I'm not doing OF, bro. I just talked about that. How I've been asking, or how I've been watching. Like I've been watching so many content creators. I could literally make a list of it. Content creators that started as like wholesome WoW creators, and they've gone down the adult content, gambling, like addictions. Like, yeah, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. The journey that I've witnessed. I had a guy at my gym. I talk to him like kind of infrequently, like a hello, hey, or there every now and then. But he was telling me how his friend, who's in like his mid-30s, who used to go to the old gym we went to. I didn't remember who he was talking about. He said redhead. I don't remember any redhead. And he said that he was found dead in his house, from an overdose. It was like really sad because he's like good friends with him, and apparently he was a drug dealer or something. So now I'm wondering, was he really good friends with him, or was he just getting drugs from him? Like, what's it? I don't really know. But he got hair implants. He was going bald. How do you know that? Exclamation OF, sad face. Okay, you can't be buying my OF. You know the funny thing about the gambling stuff is I don't really mind the gambling so much as the misleading part is what I don't like. You want to gamble on stream? Good. Use your own fucking money. What is this safety net BS where they just pay out your loss? To me, that's the issue. You want to do it, whatever. You know gambling's really bad for people, and advertising it and getting more people addicted to it, and you don't care. Okay, that's fine. But like, you're using other people's money, and you're never at risk. You're just a fraud at that point. It's like a double whammy. It's like, I mean, like I'm supporting World of Warcraft, which has been potentially damaging to people's lives as well, right? So like I'm not entirely immune to that, which is why when I say that, it's like, okay, if you're fine with streaming gambling, you're fine with the negative consequences that people encounter because of its existence, whatever, and you're okay with that. But you're literally scamming. You're not even gambling your own money. You just get bailed out. Like what? If you're gonna gamble, you stream gambling your own money, bro. What is this scam? No one with any sense would do it with their own money. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's just a scam. Like, you're not even gambling, you're just scamming. Oh, I think there's a lot, dude. I've also seen it with corporations. Dude, my freaking gym was doing it yesterday. Everybody is doing this thing now where like you buy something and it gives you an entry into a draw for like a win for a piece of merchandise or something, right? Like so you buy 2 water bottles and they give you a ticket you can put in to a random draw, and if you get drawn out, you'll get another t-shirt or something, whatever, right? Every company is doing that. Investing apps are doing it. It's like if you transfer X amount of money, you'll get 1 entry to win a house or something. Even like every single corporate, we're literally in a gambling meta. I swear we are. Literally every single thing that I encounter has gambling elements now. We're in a gambling meta. Everybody is doing it. Even WoW streamers, bro. Have you seen the wheel? Have you seen the freaking wheel where you like gift subs and it puts a class on the wheel and then they spin the wheel to see if your class is going to be the one that gets chosen? That's gambling. It's literally everywhere. Every single thing that I encounter now has some element of gambling incorporated into it. And the reason they do is because it works. It's because it works. That's why they're doing it. Right? Like even me right now, I'm doing a giveaway on my Twitter, ! Giveaway if you want to enter to win an epic copy of Midnight, #sellout, #shill. That's a random draw. You're just following the instructions for a random draw. When do we get a wheel? Yeah, I should get a wheel. I'm falling behind the meta. Even music content creators have this shit now. I saw a guy who's like a composer and he has a wheel and it has like a bunch of different artists on it. So the wheel spins and spins and it lands on Pink Floyd. He's like, okay, we're going to write a song in the style of Pink Floyd. And then they spin the wheel again. They're like, okay, this song is going to have drums. It landed on drums. And they literally just randomly draw and it's getting like hundreds of thousands of views. And what the funniest part though, the song that they show was already pre-made. They literally rigged the wheel to land on all of that shit just to make it look like it was random and to make it look like it was on the spot because that seems more impressive. And then they just play the song that was already made. They just lip sync it. They lip sync it and they play the song that was already made. They don't do it live. That's why the internet is fucking fake. And that's why it's making everyone miserable because you're sitting there thinking like, man, I'm not a good musician. Like that guy just composed that on the spot. And he didn't. That probably took him months. It was already pre-made. And then he comes up with this dumb little skit on the front of it to make it look more impressive. And then there you go. It's done. It's the same thing with these guys in the fitness world that go to the gym for like 6 months and then start taking steroids the easy way out for like a half a year. And suddenly they're massive. And they're like, oh, it's my diet and my workout. If you want to get as big as me, pay me $100 for my program. It's just everyone is just cheating, scamming, and fake. That's all they are. Just cheating, scamming, and fake. They take the shortcuts. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. A good video edit can make a noob look like a pro. I mean, probably. They're playing with fake money. I don't think it's not fake. Well, I guess it technically is fake money if it's not their money, right? It's marketing. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's marketing. But I'm just saying, like, that's the game you got to get good at because the biggest people on these platforms are all fake, talentless idiots, but they know how to market. Marketing matters more than anything else. You sell a good story, you sell a good lie, way more important than actual value nowadays. That's the most important skill is marketing, tricking people emotionally, and then scamming them with a crappy product. I mean, look at all these companies started, man. Look at this Campbell's Soup controversy. How much you want to bet Campbell's Soup when it started out was a dude who wanted to make the best fucking soup. He's like, I want to make the best fucking soup that every family wants to buy. I want to be in every home. I want to be the best soup ever. So he sets out to make a recipe and a way of constructing it so it's affordable for people and it's the best soup on the planet. And then he becomes a billionaire because that's good. What he was doing was good. And now he's a billionaire, billionaire corporation, and now they're a corporation, and now they're like, hey, let's take shortcuts. Let's not give them the best soup on the planet, because guess what? They see our brand and assume it's the best soup regardless of how good it actually is. So now we can start to skimp out on them, and they'll never notice. We can just rip them off, rob them blind. We can put bioengineered meat in it and add more sugar and sodium and take out less nutritious ingredients and skimp out on things that are expensive, and they'll still buy it because we've tricked them from 50 years of brand building, and we'll become even richer than we were before. And that's where we're at now, is because at the beginning of the capitalist pipeline, everybody was like, I need to be the best because that's the only way people will buy my shit. Now a bunch of companies have become the best, so people just buy it blindly, and now they're just getting ripped off and scammed. It's less and less, and it's, in some cases, it's damaging to you, and you can't do anything. Are we playing arena or what? We're in a queue, man. This is World of Qcraft. Didn't you know that? What's up, Nurtured? In the 1900s and 2000s, things are simple. People hated fake. Now everyone loves fake, and it's why everyone is depressed. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's propping up the fake perfection to try and make themselves seem better off than everybody else. I used to eat canned soup. I used to eat the clam chowder, canned clam chowder, like years ago. I'm going to read the ingredients on it next time. Happens on a way faster pipeline where I live, and something cheap but decent appears on the shelf. It gets popular and goes to, yeah, it goes to crap. Yeah, it's just you just build the trust and then rip people off. Build the trust, rip people off. Buy the competition, build the trust, buy the competition, and then rip people off. Who deserves a sub? I mean, I think Daily PvP probably wants one. Although I don't think he's ever used me in one of his clips. I'm assuming this is the same Daily PvP guy. Have you seen him talk about AI pretty recently? No. Oh, Vivica probably really wants one. This is what they call late stage capitalism. That's what I'm saying. Like, capitalism in its infancy and when the community is smaller, I think it's the best system that we've come up with so far. But then capitalism at late stage, when it's a much more expanded community and it's like giant cities and everyone's isolated in its corporations, it gets really fucky. It gets really fucky at that point. Like, you got to make some tweaks on the late stage portion of it, because it gets really fucky. But it becomes the most difficult to make those tweaks because it's also then the most corrupt, because the people have all the money and all the power will never let you tweak it because they want to continue to have the money and the power. No, I mean, I still think it's better than any other system we have, but it doesn't mean it's not with its errors. That mega monkey, dude. Frieza would have loved this guy. He's not a Super Saiyan, he's a Mega Saiyan. Can you imagine going back in time and rewriting that anime to be Mega Saiyans instead of Super Saiyans? This guy really just do that? I'll bait him behind the pillar here. Just PvE. Maximum deeps. Wait for his angel. Oh, we caught him. Almost got him. I think he's in a trap. Try and clone his trinket. Got everything from where. Oh, he precogged him. Bearform Battle Master. Hopefully that's enough. buff here. Rear leaps in. Got big damage here. Their mage runs away. Just pull this warrior into a corner and blast them. Skin this. Start pulling away. Just need to PvE and stay away. So you getting a trap off that? Alright, we have root beam. We should win here. How much power they have? I mean, it's like Robert Greene in his 48 Laws of Power when he's talking about businesses and corporations and what they do to get to the top and like how brutal their process is. And the educational thought of the day from my TikTok feed today was, just because you wouldn't do it doesn't mean that other people don't. So if you think like, well, I would never steal from someone or hurt them, so obviously no one else would do that, to me is very naive. Oh, it mage is quick on his feet. Let's go for a bait beam. Oh, he got a trap. I got a trinket. The warrior's doing some weird tactics at these leaps. Can't stop that sheep, but I can do deeps. Nice scatter. Got his trinket. Just gonna keep running on this pillar, bro. He doesn't know how to press hamstring, dude. Is he getting a trap off that? Nice. Let's win the game, Poike. He blocked my clone. It's fine though. Might skin this. It's Avatar. Avabar. Also, the people most likely to betray you are those that are weak. Because they're desperate. Likely ungrateful and bitter and envious. Weakness is actually, in some cases, more threatening than strength. Just do. I got him cutting that. Oh, I'm dead though. Mage just pieced it, dude. You had a pop. Wait, you never had a pop up. I think it's because you have to do it all at once. You know what would probably give you a pop up? If you gifted 5,000 subs. I bet that would give you a pop up. Wanna try that one?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
The guys that feel like they have no power or control. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I ain't that rich, but good to know you just want more. Isn't that the goal of the game? What would the goal be otherwise? And also, what do you mean it didn't have a pop-up like on the stream? There should have been a pop-up. I have it enabled. Oh god. I kind of want them to hit me. Oh, I kind of wish he didn't grip me. I swear it's better if they hit me than the mage. Okay, we're going warrior hard here. I'll be able to kill him through parry. It's so weird how warriors are like the only class in the game you can kill through their defensives. I wish every class was designed like a warrior defensively. Kicks me, stuns me. Oh, I'm very scared. Need the Heart of the Wild Battle Master. Oh my god. I had every right to be terrified. I don't know what to do. This guy's just not dying. I feel like we're eventually going to get one tapped here. Seal myself up back here. I will say I like shuffle way more than rank 3s do. This should just be the default bracket. Got the double root beam. Big disarm. Obliteration. Obliteration! Wait, did I never say anything? Thank you, Sinji. I started this stream explaining that today was leg day and I'm very fried. I mean, way more people would play shuffle if you could get a glad mount from it, sure. But it would kill 3v3 completely. But maybe 3v3 deserves to be killed. If that's the case.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
This pre-disarm is stun. Oh, he triggered it. Demolish! Little Mega Monkey thinks he can demolish me. I'll show him why he's not a monkey, he's a chimp. A chimp to become a chump. Little Mega Monkey's hiney is looking pretty bootylicious right now. Nice, you guys trinket. Stop the damage now. What exercises? I did squats and leg press today. Today was like my compound day. I have a compound day and then I have an isolation day for twice a week. So today it's about progressive overload and getting stronger, but without like super fatiguing with a ton of sets on different movements. I can't really help him, he's too far. I want to help you. Let me help you help you. Oh my god, this is... Getter. My squat form is a lot better now. So, hopefully we're gonna start making some good progress again with it corrected. That's why it's good to record yourself doing things that you're trying to get better at, because you might think you're doing it right and you're not. You record and you look back at it and you're like, oh. Which tier will you put Boomy and Shuffle? For this current patch or for next expansion? The current? I mean, it's pretty good. I think it's one of the highest rated specs. It's a lot better in Shuffle than 3s, I think. It's a bit of a dampener spec. So it does better when dampening's faster. You don't remove 3v3 or 2v2, but it will die because no one will play it. It'll be like 5v5. When they took Gladiator out of 5v5, that bracket completely died. Why? Because it's too annoying to get 5 people to play something that has no reward in a game that's built around getting rewards. It's the same reason that if you put Gladmount and Shuffle, 3s would die, because people care about getting rewards. It's more annoying to get 3 people together than it is to play Shuffle. Doesn't matter if the mode's fun or not in this game. Nothing in this game matters if it's fun or not. It's just how much reward for little effort is possible. That's all that matters to most of the players. Oh, he's getting toasted. Wait, am I getting toasted? I thought that was me getting toasted for a second. God, this DB sucks. Hunter's got CDs up. I'm kind of scared. I'm caught in a beam. Ooh, he got iced.
Our bargain is upheld.
That's very cynical. It doesn't matter what you think if it's cynical or optimistic. It's a fact. Every bracket in this game, if you took rewards out of it, would have 0 people playing it. And by 0, I mean there might be a very, very, very small amount of people that randomly do it, but it'll be way less than what it does if it has good rewards or the best rewards.
Do not let the content down. We expect a return on our investment.
You're in the minority. If you're playing the game and you've already got all the rewards, you're like me. You're in the minority. We exist, but we're the minority. Most people are only playing to get the elite set, get the glad mount, and then they're out. They don't want to do it anymore. Oh, he's using freedom macro this time. Have to play a little bit better. I got every single kick.
No matter who wins, we profit.
I get silenced here. Yeah, Shadowlands Season 1 is the best example. I don't think PvP has ever had participation as high as Shadowlands Season 1. And it was because it had the best rewards.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
$26.99. This is the Omega Pog rating, dude. 69, right in the middle. What about WoD? WoD definitely didn't have the highest participation. I think the highest arena participation of all time was Shadowlands Season 1. I mean, yes, it was also COVID. Wouldn't put the glide mount on most people. That's why I'm saying elite sets. It's everything. It's the same thing with Mythic Plus. Most people aren't playing to get the rank 1 title in Mythic Plus, but a lot of people are playing to get the Keystone Master. And then they stop. They get Keystone Master and they stop. There are people who keep playing because they like playing the game. They've already got the title locked in and they like playing the game. That is the smallest amount of people. The largest amount of people are people who are playing to get item level upgrades and to get some sort of mount transmog or achievement. And as soon as they have all the item level or they have the mount that they're going after, they don't play it anymore. And that's the majority of people. Like, if you took the Mythic Raids next expansion, right? You took all of the gear upgrades out of them. You took all the mounts and all the titles out of them. How many people are going to do the raid next expansion? There's going to be some. It's going to be nowhere near as many. Nowhere, not even close. It probably wouldn't even be 10,000 people are going to do it. Party Waffles. Thank you for the raid. My fellow Canucker. Although I guess you're not a Canucker. Living on the East Coast. You're something else. I don't know what it is, though. They play for the lore. Yeah, you would probably see a significantly larger amount of people play it for the first week, and then they wouldn't play it again. You could get mythic item level gear at 2100. Yeah, exactly. They took that out instantly on the following season, by the way. Instantly. But they have no problem getting people to do stuff, you know, other stuff. I mean, most of the guilds end up quitting. You watch the progression of PvE as the season goes on, it always goes down. Most people are playing at the beginning, and then they get their mounts, they get their titles, they keep showing up, everyone's got their loot. Okay, we're bored, we're not done, and then they're out, and they stop playing. It's like that every season. Why do you think they introduced the turbo boost? Which is like after a month and a half or whatever, they give you another item level boost to go after more item level. That's to try and stop people from bleeding out of the game because they finished the game. But I mean, even if the top guilds who are like the most competitive, who would be the most likely to keep playing, even they quit, no one would be playing if there was no rewards. No, I'm not. It's the same for PvP, but that's why I'm saying like PvP needs a best in slot PvE piece of gear. It needs to have one, because PvE technically does for PvP. There's like bracers or boots or something. There's like at least like 2 or 3 pieces. Technically, it's better. You can go get it from the raid, and it's technically better. But it's not vice versa. There's not like a single item from PvP that a PvEer wants at all. And not even a side grade. I'm not even asking for something that's better than it, like a equivalent, you know? Like you can get this item from the raid, but you can also get it from PvP. So if you want to try and increase your chances of getting it, then you can do it through PvP. I'm on the beta. Do we have any idea what this new DR tracker Blizzard has added? I mean, it's just a DR tracker. What do you mean? And a lot of my players... Well, yeah, no, it's funny. I watched a video about this guy who started playing World of Warcraft for the first time. I can't remember his name. And he made a video about why he's quitting. And the reason he's quitting is because he started in Dragonflight, and he did all the raids. He had a lot of fun. His character got really strong. And then when he started playing The War Within, his character was a pleb. And he didn't like having all of his stuff taken away and feeling like he was a pleb, and he felt like he wasted all of his time. And that's the epiphany you get when you've played WoW long enough. That's why they say a veteran WoW player, the only thing they care about is transmog. Because you don't experience that until you've played through an expansion or played through a season where you've chased the gear high, and if you've never done that before, it's really fun. But then when you realize that gear high gets reset on a patch even, or an expansion, you're just like, what was the point of that? And most people, that's a quitting point. That's a quitting point for a huge amount of people. If they can't derive anything else out of the game, whether it's like competitively pushing higher keys or PvP rating or whatever, like if they don't find like an underpinning purpose to play the game, most people quit after that glass ceiling is seen, that it's not real, and it just gets reset. Can I ask you die to do it all over again? Well, yeah, RuneScape, you'll never be reset, but technically RuneScape has an end point. I mean, you guess you could keep going until you're number 1 or whatever, but I feel like that's like almost like addiction abuse at that point. Like, are you really, like, is the progress actually valid? Like, are you actually making progress? Like, you didn't really make progress. You clicked the same square at the same speed and the same frequency. You didn't improve at anything. You just sat there. You know what I mean? Like, progress means that something has changed. You started doing something, and you either are doing it faster or doing it more effectively or whatever in the future. In RuneScape, you click the square, and then after you've clicked the square 900 billion times, you're still clicking the square. So it's not real progress. It's the illusion of progress, which is addicting. And that's what a lot of these video games sell, is the illusion of progress. And it's very addicting, because progress is what your brain wants. So if I can get progress without actually any of the pain of progress, because like lifting more weight or reading more books is painful, I can just skip that and I just click the screen and it makes my number go up and tells me I made progress, your brain's like, oh my God, this is a cheat code. I like this. I want to keep doing this. They implemented rating and mythic. How is that going? I mean, I think Mythic Plus is definitely upped the participation for PvE, bro. In the past, it was only rating, so it meant as soon as the guilds had done, geared, that PvE had no participation. Nobody was doing anything in the game. Mythic Plus has at least extended that. I'm just saying, like, you as an individual haven't made any progress, like, in RuneScape. Whereas in other video games, like Counter-Strike, for example, you make progress. You get better at aiming. You get better at anticipating people's movement. You get better at memorizing the maps. You get better at implementing what strategy you need to be doing at any given moment. Like, that's a video game where you are progressing. But RuneScape, you are not like, maybe in PvP or something, or maybe some of the difficult bosses, right? But for a lot of the professions, they're just reskinned. Click this area of the screen until it spawns again, and then click that area of the screen again. I'm sure there are certain things in RuneScape that do have some sort of, like, actual skill progression, whether it's like pot management and prayer or whatever in combat. But like, for all of the gathering stuff, for the most part, you're not doing anything. Like, the skilling part, or the progress that you're telling me is the reason it's a big selling point. It's not real. It's not real progress. It's the illusion of progress. Yeah, but are you immersed in RuneScape? Everyone in RuneScape probably has a min-maxed route where they log in, they know what trees to cut down, what fish to farm, and they sit in that one area until they're done, and that's all they do. I don't think people are playing RuneScape for the immersion anymore. I think originally when it came out, yes, because I played RuneScape when it came out. And like, the first time you went to a zone like the Karamja Island, and then you see the big demons in the volcano, you're like, wow, this is cool. Like, it was fun to play the first time, but there's no way people are playing RuneScape for immersion anymore. They're playing it for dopamine addiction. They like watching the number go up, and they've probably min-maxed the shit out of the map. They know exactly where to be to level any skill or whatever it's called as fast as possible, and they're all taking the fastest route, and they don't do anything else. You're not doing anything in WoW nowadays. It's all just a reset halfway into the patch with a turbo boost. You're doing this rant too? What rant? They made the glad mountains to shuffle and raise the requirement. I mean, you would. I mean, you could have the selling point that it's easier to get it if you do it with a team in threes. But if you absolutely want to, you can get it in shuffle. You could do that. Like, all of these games used to be like that. You used to play World of Warcraft, and like, you'd see the opening cinematic to Teldrassil for the Night Elf starting zone and load in and just see everybody and be like, oh my god, dude, this is insane. But the thing is that's a novel experience. You only experience that once. That's what people want. Yeah, but I don't know if we can get it ever again. How is Blizzard going to make a novel experience after we've seen so many patches, so many expansions? Like, if you've been playing this entire time, how are you going to have a novel experience? It's the same reason why people, like, a good reason, not the only reason, a good reason why people have kids. They have a kid because the kid sees everything for the first time. So like they have their first spoonful of ice cream and their face lights up and they're like, oh my God. And then you watch your kid and you're like, oh my God, that's what it felt like the first time. That's so cool. And you just watch your kid look at a tree and they're just like, holy shit, that's a tree, bro. But like you've seen a billion trees, so you don't even react anymore. They're in the backdrop. They're passive. They don't exist. Like this is like World of Warcraft is not going to recreate that novelty for you. Yeah, but even the raiding for the most part, bro, how many times have you done a raid boss where you're like, oh, this boss is very similar to that boss from like 5 expansions ago? Or this mechanic is the same mechanic from that boss. Like there's only so many unique mechanics they can do. There's a swirly on the ground. There's been 100 goddamn bosses with swirlies on the ground. Also, even look at the storylines, bro. People are realizing that there's no novelty in the storylines. At the beginning of the War Within, we had the spider princess betray her mother like the Lich King. It's just a rip, copy, and paste. There's no novel experience. We've seen all of it. Blizzard can't do anything else. What do they say? There's only like 6 kinds of stories or something in existence, and then you're just reskinning them. Six types or 7 types of stories is the phrase, and then you're just reskinning them. So once you identify every type of those stories, you start to draw the parallel of them to the other ones, and you're just like, oh, this is the same story from that. This is the same story from that. It's like Star Wars 8, 9, and 10. It's the same story with different characters. Yeah, exactly. But in the past, we wouldn't have been exposed to this much all at once, all the time. So it would have probably taken an entire... And we also didn't live that long as humans. So we wouldn't have lived long enough to experience all of this. So it would have been a novel experience the whole time you're alive. But now... we're alive with more free time than ever. We're alive longer with more free time than ever to consume this constantly, which is probably why more and more people are depressed to some extent. There's a lot of other reasons, obviously. But this one could be a big reason, is that there's no novel experience anymore. You've just seen everything. You've seen all the stories. You know all of the outcomes. You've seen like, what are you going to do? I mean, like, even if they reset WoW because we're like we've been God Slayers or whatever, and they do WoW 2, you're still gonna draw parallels to every other game you've played in the past. Yeah, it's about getting better, but most people don't care. Like I said, there's two tracks of progression. There's the character progression, which is your character is progressing. But in some cases, maybe you aren't as the player, but your character is getting stronger. The thing is that track ends once you've gotten all the stuff. And then if that was the reason you were playing, you quit. It does matter which, because one of these has a finish line and the other one doesn't. If you're playing for the progression of getting better than before, you can have a game with limitless progression. Those are the best games. Counter-Strike is the example of that. You will never be perfect at Counter-Strike. So if you're pursuing the progression of getting better at it, you will have a journey of your entire life to go through for that. If you play RuneScape, you will eventually be 99 in every skill, and it's over. One of those is limitless, the other one isn't. Also, if you spent, let's say you can never get all of the stuff in RuneScape or whatever, and so you play RuneScape from age 9 until 90 and you die, versus someone who plays Counter-Strike. Is the person who looks back and goes, what did I do? I just clicked the fucking box on the screen for 10 billion hours until I died, versus I played Counter-Strike and clicked a box on the screen, but I didn't know where that box was going to be, so it made it better. Which one do you think is happier? neither is going to be happier? Okay, so we should all quit playing video games. Is that what you're saying? The housing is coming. It's going to be the new carrot. I mean, probably, yeah. You liked the Vanessa Van Cleef daddy issues in Kata. This is a very... I'm glad you like that. I'm glad you're a messed up individual who likes someone else's trauma and thinks it's attractive. .99% of WoW players care about PvE. It didn't used to be like that, bro. Didn't used to be like that. I don't know. I feel like the old school RuneScape thing is a bunch of mid-30-year-olds having like a copium nostalgia crisis, and it's not going to be permanent. It's the same thing with classic. It's like phases. It's like phases of desperate nostalgia. And likely those phases, like their peaks get slower every time it happens. Yeah, no, I think that the housing that they're doing looks a lot better than Garrison's. I was watching some videos on people like figuring out how to get it so you could like sit on random objects, and what they do is they take a chair and they shrink it down really tiny and then hide it underneath the object so you could like sit on a window and it would look like you're sitting on the window by hiding the chair inside of it. The gamer midlife crisis is... Yeah, exactly. It's literally nostalgia midlife crisis. Because I liked RuneScape as a kid. I played RuneScape a ton as a kid. I liked Castle... What was it? Castle Wars or Castle Fight? I had the Daharic set. I got trade scammed because I played when you didn't have the safety nets on trading. So if someone put items in and they put gold in, if your computer was laggy, they could take the gold out and press trade, but it looked like the gold was there, so you sent your items for nothing. I got scammed of everything that I had in that game. And I'll tell you what, I'm happy that happened. Because I would rather get scammed in RuneScape and have that life lesson than get scammed in real life and lose my life savings. So I'm actually grateful to the person who scammed me in RuneScape as a kid, so that I could learn to not trust people, so I don't let that happen to me in a situation that actually matters. So as much as, like, you know, all these video games are trying to protect people from things and limit what you're exposed to, I think it's probably the safest environment to actually be exposed to it so you can realize how crappy everybody is and know how to deal with it in the future. Because no matter how high you raise the walls, it's not going to ever remove crappy people. GG, I was the scammer. If you're the scammer, give me a sub. You should check out old school RuneScape again in the off season of WoW. I don't think I could get myself to enjoy it. I just don't think I could. Like, I feel like there are certain levels of consciousness that you hit as you exist through life. and when you hit them, you can't go back. It's just not the same. Like I'm not searching to feel like I was when I was 15, because that's the appeal of the game. Is for people who are trying to escape to feel like how they were when they were 15. I'm not looking for that. Because I bet your bottom dollar if someone released a new game designed like old school RuneScape, but it didn't have the skin that triggers everyone's nostalgia, dead game. No one's playing it. I mean, the guy who made RuneScape went and made it Brighter Shores or something, dead game. Doesn't matter. I felt the same since Legion. I went back 3 months ago to play Iron Man, and it's different. Yeah, but are you still playing it? Like, how many hours are you logged on it? Are you just saying you kind of liked it when you played it, and now you're not even touching it? Hopefully there are real estate agents at midnight. I feel like the main issue with housing is that the limited plots of land. Because, like, some of the plots are way better than other plots. I guess it depends on what you want. And I guess you just keep switching neighborhoods. But, like, the RNG of getting the plot you want and having good neighbors at the same time. Like, do you think neighbors are going to be important? Or do you think it's just going to be you and your house and you're not even going to see anyone in the neighborhood anyways? I genuinely cannot conceive of a story that would be so novel I'd be wowed again, like in the 80s and or the 90s and 2000s. Yeah. I mean, every once in a while... like I liked Demon Slayer. I'm gonna watch Stranger Things as well, but I bet you could literally just draw parallels. It's the same thing in music. A lot of the songs are literally copies of older songs. It might be 40 years old. Have you seen those videos where they compare a modern song with an old song from the 70s and they play them next to each other and you're like, wow, it's the same song. Maybe it's like slightly different instrumentation or something, but they're basically the same song. But I liked Demon Slayer a lot. I should have went and seen the movie. I think eventually I'll be able to see the movie online, though. I just feel like movie theaters are a scam now. They charge you so much money. It's less comfortable. You have everybody else around you talking, and they're annoying, and they're stinky. The floors are sticky most of the time. The food is really expensive and unhealthy. And you're just watching ads for like 30 minutes at the start of it. I would just rather wait for the movie to be at home. I don't have to deal with any of that. Do you need to? You do definitely need to watch the series, yeah. I don't know because I didn't watch the movie to see if they like summarized it. Or they probably did like a quick little catch-up summary or something. But it's probably better if you watch it. Honestly, Demon Slayer, bro. If Demon Slayer did an MMORPG, and you could pick to become a like not a Hashira, but like one of the lower ranked Demon Slayers under one of those Hashira, you could pick like become a wind Hashira or a water one and whatever. And they made an MMORPG for Demon Slayer. That shit would sell, bro. That shit would sell. And then you study under one of the existing Hashira in the movies. And you try to become the next Hashira or whatever. I swear that would sell so well. The Hindley Street Country Club channel on YouTube does some of the best covers. Randomly wanted to say that. The Hindley Street Country Club. So it's country covers? Oh, they don't summarize it all? It's literally just straight up they're fighting in the Infinity Castle. That's how the movie goes. It's just... Because I watched the last episode of the season... But they're just straight up fighting right away. How the hell did they fit a fight? Now I really want to watch it because how the fuck did they fit a fight into a movie? I guess Dragon Ball Z fit a fight over like 20 episodes or whatever. Spoiler, it's not really. Even if you didn't watch it, what I've just said wouldn't help you understand anything when you're watching it. Oh, the flashbacks are the summary of what happened before then. They just didn't do it like as upfront in your face. They did it more subtly, doing like a flashback in the middle of the movie to a moment that this character died or whatever, you know? Like instead of just throwing that at you right in the front of the movie, like this is the stuff that happened. Now we're here. Instead of doing it like that, they did it subtly. It's like they're fighting and then they have a memory trigger of this happening, and then that's just a more subtle way of doing it. It's also probably a more effective way of doing it also, because if you just throw everything that's happened up to this point at the beginning of the movie, it's too much information. Whereas if you just pick one character with their one fight that's happening and the one moment they remember from it, it creates context to the moment that's happening and that they're not going to forget. And then when you move to the next fight or whatever and you do a flashback there, it again focuses it in on that's why that movie is the best-selling movie on the planet, bro. Like, think about how World of Warcraft did their little summary for the War Within. They just said like, here's all this shit that happened right all up at front, which is better than not doing it, but it's way less subtle than doing it like Demon Slayer did it. Solo level. I've never watched Solo Leveling. You know the saddest part though is like the more successful you are in life, the more delusional you are. Because for people, like your success is only met by where you put your limit. And other people will try and put limits on you, and depending on if you let them do it or not, that becomes your limit. So the people who are like narcissistic and grandiose and all this stuff, they set a limit that's infinitely high. So they get to be more successful because they're just delusional. So it's like you have to like hijack the benefits of those traits while fighting against the bad elements of those traits in order to benefit from it. MMOs are too hard to portray stories. Top fighters are like that. I don't know how people are being raised nowadays, but like when I went in high school, I remember my math teacher, and I was pretty bad at math. Like I was just trying to get by. It's kind of irrelevant to the story, but he said something like, I don't care what you guys decide to become in life, but make sure you're the goddamn best at it. Like if you end up being a thief, be the goddamn best thief. That was his inspirational post for everyone graduating. Was just like, whatever you're doing, be the best at it. Doesn't matter. I feel like nowadays people are trying to do the least possible in whatever it is that they're doing. You know what I mean? It's like mediocre maxing. Like, how can I do as little as possible and not get fired, or do as little as possible and this relationship doesn't fall apart, or do as little as possible, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? We're in like mediocre meta now. Whereas before it was like, be the very best, the best there ever was. You know, we had Pokemon and shit. But maybe it's justified, because in a lot of cases, I think it's like the act your wage is the catchphrase, the slogan for it. Because the company's ripping you off, right? Like a corporation's profiting off of your labor. So why should you try to be the best? You're not going to see it, you know? See the fruits of that. Mastering one thing to experience many different things and mastering none. Yeah, maybe. Can Boomy 1v2? I mean, probably at low enough rating, you can 1v2 as anything. I'm wrong about that? I'm wrong about what? You want to be my sloppy side piece. I don't know what that means. Anyone that doesn't try to be their best is simply just going to sit at the bottom. That's what I'm trying to say, is most people are just sitting idle in mediocrity, and they're kind of just basically numbing themselves to that position with distractions, right? Dull content, TikTok, whatever, movies, whatever, drugs, gambling, doesn't matter what it, like, a lot of people are just numbing themselves in that position because the numbing is easier. It doesn't even necessarily have to be so superficial, you know, like having the best house or the best car or whatever, you know, like you could just want to be the best kickboxer. You're never going to make any money. But the pursuit of becoming the best kickboxer means you're not miserable and constantly drowning yourself in distractions. It can actually make, well, yeah, no, it is true, but at the same time, it's also not, right? Like sometimes in companies, the hardest worker isn't the most, he doesn't become the most well connected. He becomes the most manipulated and abused. The guy who knows how to take credit for your work ends up being the guy who gets all the progress. Right? Like the best example of that was Nikola Tesla and Edison. Edison taking all of Nikola Tesla's work and effort and being the one who got to benefit from it. Van Gogh, I mean, it's a lot of people, right? The best guy would take your knowledge and, well, yeah. I mean, that's the risk you run, right? The best guy is going to be an AI agent. Well, yeah. I mean, the thing is like, whether you want to speculate about like the economic benefits of AI down like the long-term pipeline, it has pretty significant benefits right now in its current iteration. Like you can pretty much remove all marketing teams and run ads that are AI generated. You can have AI secretaries. You can have AI, like, there's a bunch of stuff that's AI customer support. You can have AI, like, mind you, some of this stuff was already becoming like automated and robotic. The fact that every business has access to it means that you know the secrets of every other business, because AI can scan the books from the best entrepreneurs on the planet and take all of their business models, and you now know what they are without ever having to experience them or read about them. So every single business on the planet can now implement the best business practices possible all at the same time, which seems insane. That seems insane to me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you don't need to hire a personal trainer. You can ask AI. Now, sometimes it's wrong. And so, but sometimes personal trainers are wrong too. They're biased. And they might think a certain diet plan or eating or workout or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, when people say AI makes mistakes, it's like, you think humans don't? Yeah, no, it's definitely got the basics, because again, it just Google searches and gives you the most upvoted stuff. Like, how many videos are on the internet with 1 million views that say calorie deficit? So when you ask AI, how do I lose weight? Calorie deficit. Like, that's all it's doing. You just don't have to do any of the research now. I mean, think about how insane it was as a human before to get information and knowledge. Like, before books. And then books, you had to go to the library. And then you had to find the book. And then you had to read the book. And now you had the internet. Then you could just Google things. And now you don't even have to fucking Google them. This weird fucking space program is going to Google it for you and just give you the cliff notes on the most important stuff. You do not want that. You fill your documentation to AI. Wait, what? You mean they're taking my information? Everything's taking your information, bro. Have you seen this shit now when you apply for a job and they make you make an account, which makes you connect your email address? They literally just want your email address. They're not even going to accept your job application. Like these companies are literally just trying to harvest your data any means possible. It's like you buy something in a store and they're like, do you want to sign up for the rewards program and download our app? You just need an email address. Data collection. That's honestly where we're at as far as business models. And I think the reason that that's the new meta for businesses was because of Shark Tank. There was a Shark Tank episode where a girl was selling the idea of like cat like ancestry or something like that, where you like send in a strand of hair from your cat and they tell you the ancestry of your cat. And the Shark Tank people were like, how is this going to make any money or whatever? But everybody wanted their cats. But the thing is the ancestry wasn't what was valuable. They gained a bunch of DNA from an infinite number of cats, and they could sell the information of that DNA. And that's how that business ended up making a ton of money. It wasn't even off of its original. It was accidental that they figured that out as a business model. Oh, if you upload it to AI, other people can see it? Yeah, but the thing is there's already so much, man. You don't think that like every single strategy for the most part by these businesses that are being implemented isn't already publicly available in a book? Or like a podcast or anything? You really think they have like that many secrets? You think that there's that many secrets? You really think it's so complex what a lot of these businesses are doing and their plans and their schemes that they're not available anywhere else at all? That AI couldn't just scrape them. Take someone's idea and make it better. Yeah, no. It's the same. The best musicians steal. Everybody is to think that you know better and that your unique idea could somehow be better than every single idea conceived prior to you is very egotistical. Like, for example, on social media, like what I'm trying to do now with my saxophone channel is I just keep up with trends. If I see a bunch of people playing a song and it's really popular and they're doing covers of it, I'll do a cover of it and try and do it better. Rather than trying to come up with my own songs and just sit here and jump on the trend. Am I gonna try Ashes of Creation? Is it actually coming out? That's my question. It kind of depends on if nothing's going on in WoW. If it comes out while nothing's going on in WoW, I would probably give it a go. But if it comes out and there's like a new expansion and there's a PvP season and then and there's like an AWC, it's like probably not. It doesn't Ashes of Creation have world PvP? I thought that was the whole thing. Was that it's like a living world. You build a city and you can like attack people transporting resources between towns or something. Software engineering, looking at it that point of view. Yeah, but like the thing is there's so many people that have coded and uploaded strings of code and stuff like that. There's no way it's not public knowledge already. I can't see a world where it's not already just publicly available. It'd be annoying to find. You know, it would be easier if the current business CEO just told you everything, but it does exist in a book somewhere. Something nodes. I kind of need to go to the bathroom, dude, but I feel like this queue is going to pop the second that I go to the bathroom. I wonder if the LLMs have access to Blackbridge sci-fi programs yet. It kind of just depends. It depends on if the people in power decide to limit certain things, right? If they've somehow preemptively bought these AI companies or stakes in them and they're corrupt and they can decide specific details and strategies and things like that, and maybe that's possible. Be interesting to look at like who are the biggest sponsors of some of these companies to see like how much. You think that China isn't going to limit their AI and what it tells people? Okay. Dude, every single country on the planet limits the flow of information. They don't want people to be awake to what's going on because then they might stand up and do something about it. Every country on the planet is going to be doing some type of masking. I mean, think about like the history books, right? It's the winners who write them. They're never going to paint themselves in a bad light. Every history book makes the history of your country sound like you were the hero and everything was perfect and blah blah blah, which is far from the case because everything in the past, humanity is brutal. People do what they need to do to survive, and like it's not all just sunshine and roses, and the good guy wins. Check North Korea. That's what I'm trying to like. This is what I'm trying to say. But even like North American countries, you're probably being limited to some capacity. I need to go to the bathroom though. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I told you, dude. I can't. This is a big risk. I'm taking this, and this is a big risk. I'm gonna stand up. Even standing up is probably a mistake. Oh my god! And they accepted it. I was really hoping that queue was gonna get declined. Oh my god. You have no idea how bad I have to go to the bathroom right now. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, and it's a super hard lobby. This is so bad. This is so bad. So bad. Go now. Honestly, it's Rogue Mage, bro. My lock will die instantly. I should have though. I could have just dropped it really fast and then came back and not wiped and not washed, but I wouldn't have touched. I would have just hovered. I could have just hovered and shot that shit out like a submarine rocket and then came back. But now I think after holding it in, it's not going to just shoot out like a torpedo. It's going to like have some drag and it's going to leave some leftovers, and I don't want to run back with the leftovers dripping out of my pants. My best hope right now is trying to suck it back up. Okay. I'm definitely gonna have dingleberries, dude. This is gonna be a long, brutal lobby. Cloaked my thing. It's a very risky move. I bet the kidney. I think I'm okay. Death marked me. Trying to just kite away from the rogue. I'm literally holding in a poop while I'm playing. This is super hard. And I'm not talking about the poop. Although the poop is probably going to be pretty hard after this from how cold it is in my house in Canada. It's going to be like a little ice cube. Hop on the road. Oh, dude. This is brutal right now. My guy just bubbled, bro. Oh my god, I really don't want to lose and poop myself, bro. Please. Magic Bob, bro. We joking? Surely we kill them, bro. They're all 1%. My god, they're actually gonna live. Just let the demo pets kill him, bro. Nice. What's up, Mike? Play out of your mind. The thing is everyone still playing the game is like an uber sweat. So like even if you play out of your mind, it's like every game is BlizzCon. I'm honestly surprised a lot of these guys don't try to make 3v3 teams and try to compete. Why is this so sweaty? Because the only people left playing are the people who are like dedicated at it. And if they're already casuals, they're probably account sharing. Oh my god, you just insta counterspelled that. No way, he just dies in the bomb, right? Dude, this CC on me has been infuriating to say the least. I don't have a kick. Everything is DR'd. I'm stacked on him. This is bad. Dude, holding in this poop, I'm literally crying, trying to hold it in because it's so hard. This is not good, dude. I think the rogue has no cloak, but he's on the mage. Ugh. Dude. Oh my god, he's too far from Typhoon. Kind of wanted them to go me here. Is that bark skin? Oh my god. Bro, I don't think I can hold this in. I gotta try to make it. Am I back? Oh my god, bro. This dude, it was very hard. Holy shit. It was like shooting out a rock. Dude, there's definitely some, like, I'm clenching my cheeks together hoping nothing else falls out. If there's anything loose. I'm very worried right now. I did not wipe. This was just... we got rid of the tension. The most important part was we got rid of the tension. Oh my god, wait, there's a second poop, bro. Oh my god. I've experienced one of these before, where you have to poop and then you have to poop again. I need the lock to die right now. I need him to die right now. This is so bad. God, why'd you have to bubble? I need to change my talent. Oh, I didn't get it in time. We don't have buffs. How long does it take you guys to poop? I don't understand. I just beamed the wrong fucking pets. Oh shit. Thank God Moonfire doesn't blink blind. Am I gonna have to take a screenshot of my poop in the toilet after this to prove to you guys that I pooped or something? You got brown on your underwear? That's the point of underwear, though. Oh my god! I'm playing naked. Yeah, I'm just standing here. The poop is just falling on the floor, dude. I would sub for a poop shot. Okay, if we get 5 subs, I will go take a picture of the poop to show you that I pooped. 5 subs. It's still in the toilet. I didn't flush. You think I had time to flush? I literally just dropped it off, bro. I could flush it after the shuffle. I did not have time to flush. I literally just sat, plopped, got back. I have to go back, wipe, and flush, okay? Exactly. I dropped the kids off. They'll be fine. There's a babysitter. Alright, we got 1 sub. We need 4 more. 4 more subs for the poop shot. Just have a bath. You basically do have a bath with your poop. You think all the poop particles are gone after you wipe? Every bath and shower you take, you're just rubbing poop particles all over your body. What? You guys need to have a poop awakening, obviously. The shit has not hit the fan in your lives to not understand that at this point. I have a very long poop history, yes, exactly. Very long. Indeed, very long and hard poop history. The weak are strong with this one. I wish we would just kill the rogue instead of the lock. Oh, thank God. Must be nice to have a glad mount. Rekatron, you're gonna get the glad mount, bro. Did you add that paladin to B-tag? If you didn't, then maybe you will. I'm wearing this is literally a 4XL shirt. I got this shirt at one of my first BlizzCons. They had like extra shirts and stuff, and they gave me this one for free. I still have it 10 years later. In 4 shirt sizes smaller. He deathed my root beam, bro. What is this guy? He's chosen by God. He deathed a root beam from stealth. Oh my God, he died. Oh, we're back. I understand what it means when a raid wipes. Wait, what? Super drops the Midnight Glide Mountain in 5 seconds of the toilet. Okay, we didn't. If you guys want the poop pick, we need 4 more subs because I'm about to go wipe and flush. So like, I need to know now. So if you really want to see the poop that I dropped off at the pool, there needs to be 4 more subs. Otherwise, I'm going and wiping right now, and you'll miss out on a huge opportunity. It's basically a Bitcoin. Like, I'm the only Super Tees on the planet, and so it's only my poop in the toilet, which means it's valuable. All right, you guys are missing out on a huge experience right now, but I need to go. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, technically I already went, so I don't need to go, but I'm going to go. Okay, so the only reason that took so long was two reasons. One is it stunk very badly, so I don't recommend not flushing as a strat. It stunk very, very badly. 2, it was very chonky. Like, this was it was a double tap, right? Like, I went once and I went twice. So it was a lot in the bowl. And I live in Canada. It's very cold. So it got kind of hard while it was in there, which meant it didn't flush. So I had to go get my ice pick and I had to break it down so that it would actually go down the toilet. And that's why that took me so long. Are you guys not having fun? Are we not having fun right now? My poop is a better mage than Venruki, dude. It used ice block. New York Times, everyone poops. What did I just walk into? You probably just want to walk away, I'll be honest. Like, you've missed out on a lot. You should rewind the VOD to the beginning of the last solo shuffle I was in, and then you'll understand the lore. If you don't understand the lore, I just don't feel like explaining it. Like, you just had to be there, you know? And, you know, the best part, you can be there. You can watch the rewind. How did you use the ice pick? What do you mean? It's an ice pick. Have you never used an ice pick before? You just hit it. I wish I was 1 minute younger in order to experience the journey that we just had. You're using shattering throw with an ice pick. Yes, exactly. So you understand now. I'm glad. I didn't want to have to explain that, honestly. It would have been too much effort. I live in the UK. All it does is rain. Bro, it's been raining here every day, too. It's supposed to be... It should have already snowed, man. I don't even know if it's going to snow in December. I guess I shouldn't complain. I don't have to shovel it. And I don't have to walk in it and slip on it. Snow is only nice to look at. And like make snowmen. That's it. Thank God no threes. We're doing solo shuffle. You see how much less I'm raging, by the way, when I'm doing this? It's threes is so much more annoying because they're coordinated, bro. It's so much more annoying. If they want to CC someone, whereas in shuffle, it's like, oh, they overlap both their stuns. Yay, I'm immune to stuns now. I can play the game. Living in snow is a full-time job with no pay and benefits. It's one of the reasons I don't have a car. Like, you have to change the tires. That costs money. You have to buy the tires and have them changed. You have to warm the car up. You have to scrape the ice off the car. You have to shovel the snow off of the car. You have to drive it in the snow and the ice. And way higher likelihood of like hazards and an accident. It's not worth it, bro. It's so much effort to have a car. To not have a car because it snows, it's just one of the reasons. If it didn't snow, though, I'd probably be more inclined to get one. But the fact that you have to change the tires out and all the added risks with snow and driving, and it's just not my groove, dude. Not my groove. Makes it not really, no. I walk to the gym and that's my cardio. And then while I'm at the gym, I go to the grocery store and I walk home and carry the groceries home. It's honestly probably the same amount of time spent, except I don't have to spend money. You don't need a car. You can ride. Okay, you're still on this, aren't you? You're not going to give up. I appreciate your persistence. Oh yeah, in California you can't. But for me, my gym is like 5-minute walk away. Grocery store is a 5-minute walk away. I just go to the grocery store like every second day. It takes like 5 minutes. I get my cardio done walking around in the grocery store. It's like the idiots are driving to the gym to walk on a treadmill for the hour. What the hell are you doing? It could have been the same amount of time, assuming your gym you can walk to within 30 minutes. You could have got your cardio walking there, saved on all of the money. But I'm ultra frugalist. I asked ChatGPT, and I'm ranked in the top 1% when it comes to saving on the planet. I'm a 1%er. Alamo, thank you for the 6 months. Out of all of the things in my life, I am the top 1% at saving. You broke your foot. I mean, you're probably not going to the gym at all then, right? Unless you're just only doing chest. And even that, you can't really get, like, your feet planted. Inflation will kill you. That's what investing is for. Okay. Home gym? No, again, in winter, like, I technically have a garage, but I'd have to fix it up, and it's not very big. And I don't trust that if I put anything expensive in it, that somebody wouldn't break in to steal it at some point. Although I have one advantage of where my house is. My house is on a gigantic hill, so for the most part, the desperate people are not fit enough, sadly, to actually even get up to my house to do anything to it. If you want the hack to surviving, like, the economic apocalypse that we might have in the future, is to buy a house on a very high hill, so that the people who are desperate enough to try and break in don't have the fitness to get up to your house. No, I don't live in Ontario. Also, I mean, inflation depends on the country and depends on the rate or whatever, but I think it averages 3%. So all you have to do is beat a 3% return to keep your purchasing power, which you can do with most high yield savings accounts or money markets. No, top 1% saver means that I save X% of my income. Puts me in the top 1% of savers. So, like, if you make $5,000 or whatever, how much of it are you left with at the end of the month? What percentage of it? And then you can rank that into what rank of what percentage of a saver you are. What do you think the solutions for super long queues? You have to make people want to play healer. Or you have to remove the healing role entirely. But that won't happen. The target inflation is 3%. I would imagine some countries, especially like Canada, it's higher than 3%, but I mean, the one thing that was crazy to me is one grocery store I go in, I can get a pack, like a little baggie of beef jerky. It's like $6. I go to another grocery store, it's $12. Why the hell are people buying it for $12 if you can get it for $6? Greater than 50% income? I think it's 80% income. I save 80% of my income. This man is a demon. That's why I said I'm in the top 1%. I'm in the top 1% of something. You have to be a demon to be in the top 1%. Do you think they will ever lower Legend to 50 wins? I don't know. I mean, the entire purpose of that is so that you have a carrot to chase. Because for most people who are going for Legend after they get it, they're probably going to quit. So I think the idea of leaving it at a high number of wins keeps you playing longer. And also, if you keep playing longer, you may end up getting good enough that going for rank 1 might even be realistic. Whereas if they just like gave you Legend straight away at 2400, you'd probably just be like, I'm done. But if they can keep you playing past, getting 2400, there could be a good chance that you get good at the game and actually keep playing to go for rank 1. So there's some benefits to that. The grocery store worker told me the best time to go into the place he works is on Tuesdays, since that's the day before they spike prices. They want to get rid of the product. Interesting. So I need to ask the counter, you know, when do you guys get your next shipments in? And then go the day before. I might try for Legend on my Ret. You should, dude. Go for it. Some stores sell lower because it'll be expired. Dude, the beef jerky? What is the expiry range on beef jerky? I swear it's years. I think some places they take like a premium item and market at a lower price just to get you to keep going to their store, and then you buy something else without realizing that it's $1 more expensive than another place. And maybe there's like 5 items that are all $1 more. So you think you're getting a deal because you're getting that premium item for like $5 off, but then the 10 other things you bought were $1 more, so you spent $10 more than the other grocery store. That's what I think it is. I think beef jerky can expire. It's meat. I think that if it's dried, it probably lasts a lot longer though. I don't remember if I put my... I think I did. Did I put my last meal in my phone? You know what I really want? I want like smoked salmon, dude. Oh my god. I want some like candied smoked salmon or whatever. That would be fire, bro. Does water really expire? I mean, the bacteria in it might die or something. I don't know. I don't think the water itself would expire. It would be the bacteria inside of the water. You smoked a brisket for today? It took forever. Started at 2 p.m. Do you have to cook it that way? Like, why does Thanksgiving have to be food that takes hours to prepare? Like, we live in the 21st century. Why are we not just preparing food like an efficient way? There's got to be a better way to prepare a brisket that doesn't take hours. No? And it still is good. Surely we've like modernized this. I get that it's tasty, but I bet there has to be a more efficient way that tastes the same. The game feels the game is slowed down a lot, yeah. I think since AWC ended, it's like during AWC the queues were lit, bro. The tournament breathed a lot of life into the game, but now there's no changes being made to the game. I think people are getting fed up with Destro and MM. So some people might be checking out till later to the end of the season to try and push for their rewards because it's a bit easier to get them. Maybe we'll see a bit of a surge when the housing comes out. I don't know. Brisket has to be done to perfection. You got pre-cooked meat? What? I just made a Destro and I'm currently playing MM. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing those specs, you're having fun. Well, I don't think Destro or MM were like as obviously OP at the time. I don't remember them being as apparent as they are right now. But it's definitely... they're definitely apparent. I think actually a lot of people stopped playing MM because they technically nerfed it. I think they nerfed something on Dark Ranger. So a lot of people just stopped playing it. But they didn't realize Sentinel was still really OP. And Dark Ranger is actually still just randomly OP as well. So I don't know if it's bugged. Might just be bugged how OP it is right now. Is it safe to sub now? Yeah, if you want to sub now, the poop's been flushed. I broke it down with my ice pick. I plungered it. I sent it down into the river, probably somewhere through the pipes. Yeah, I mean, the MM technically was nerfed a few weeks ago, but it's still really OP. So I think in the past, like when they nerfed it, people stopped playing it because they saw a nerf. But now after the tournament, they've realized it's actually still OP, so they're all coming back. Retina, thank you for the 6 months. We're almost halfway. Actually, we are halfway to our 1 year anniversary. We actually have a stool sample waiting to be sent on the 5th set. No, that's gone, bro. I sent it. I didn't even take like a backup picture in case. Like I just flushed it. I sent it. You guys don't have any chance now. It's gone forever. Told you it was a once in a lifetime opportunity. You missed it. So next time, you'll be more aware of it when it happens. You won't miss the opportunity. Happy Thanksgiving, Steven. Trying to think. I think I ran out of chicken. I have to cook eggs. I got this new cheese. It was really. I was on sale. It was so cheap. Like the bag of cheese I get is normally $7. This one was $4. And it's got something in it. I don't know. It's probably not healthy, but it's technically lower calories and higher protein. It's lower calories, higher protein. It tastes really good, but it definitely got something in there that's pretty sus. I could come show it to you when I go cook my eggs. It's got some like jalapeno spice in it or something. Some spiciness. Aaron, thank you for subscribing. 6 months as well. You guys are twins.
Can you describe the smell of your turd, please, in Nearly There?
I could describe it. Are you sure you want me to? It probably smells like Asmongold's feet. He still has feet? It was probably like 5 out of 10 compared to how bad the dead rat was in his room that he didn't get rid of, that he used for months as an alarm clock to wake himself up. What's up, Rikachan? Why is Asmund so rich, but he lives so poor? I mean, I'm not a psychologist, right? If I was gonna psychoanalyze Asmongold, to be fair, he's admitted publicly that his entire goal was to live off of welfare and do nothing but play video games and be a degenerate, right? So in reality, I think he got incredibly lucky to grow his online presence as he did when he did it. And he's still just like money doesn't change people, right? Like he just wants to live off the government still, probably. This amplifies who you are already. No, money doesn't change people. Money lets them take their masks off. You always were that person. You just didn't have the power to take off the mask that allowed you to be it. Are you not supposed to enter solo shuffle and collect full honor gear? I mean, if I was a psychologist, I'd probably say he probably has depression too, or something like it. But the thing is, he's always been filthy. So I don't know. Like, some people are just filthy. Like, I'm partially filthy. Hot take. What? That people are like always like that? It's just when they get into a position of power, it could be in a company, it could be money, it could be whatever, they can finally take the mask off. They don't have to be the nice guy anymore. They're being the nice guy and kissing everybody's ass because they're at the bottom of the totem pole, and that's the only way for them to get by. As soon as they get to the top of the totem pole and they don't have to have that mask anymore, they become a different person. You think they're a different person because you've only seen them with the mask on. But in reality, they always were that person. They just had to have the mask in order to get by. Is that a Batman quote? Probably a Friedrich Nietzsche quote as well. Is my mask on right now? I mean, I just openly talked about taking a poop on stream. And did take a poop on stream. I don't know what that would be a mask for. Poop. Fuck it, mask off. Where's my flute? Now I want to play mask off. You're gonna make me sit down? I was just having fun standing up. Somebody counteract him right now. I actually am having fun standing up. That was mask off, bro. Doodle you do do. Diddle doodle you do. Look at the Arc Raiders notes. Arc Raiders flute notes, sheet music. I doubt that anyone has sheet music for this. How to get the flute. This is probably got a gajillion views. Oh, it's 3K views.
Hello, hello, hello. And this is
So where
like a flute, and then in game.
does he play the flute?
Player questions, leave them down below.
But he doesn't play it. I've got to learn it by ear. I don't think I'm gonna find sheet music for it. Where is the thing you sent me? Is there copyrighted music in the thing you sent me?
I forgot. You're gonna want to see this.
So.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Let me hear what he plays. It's really high pitched. That's like a normal recorder. It's not this recorder. Where did I put my other recorder? The little small white one. It's too high of a register. I don't know where I put it. I only have my big. Oh shit! That just fell on my. I've had so many Arc Raider TikToks. Yeah, it's because it's the new trend. Honestly, I should have switched to it as a streamer, but I kind of suck at FPS. Like, maybe I need to like commit some time to get good at FPS, because like the only trendy games that come out nowadays are FPS. So if I got good at an FPS, then I could just switch to the next new FPS that comes out and make funny videos and stuff. I need a higher pitch flute, yeah. Wait, is that? Oh, I think it's over there. Wait a minute. By my window. It's a hard. This is not an easy song to play though. Can you slow down YouTube videos? Can you slow down the play speed? I think you can. Can't you?
See this?
Where do you slow down this play speed?
Oh yeah, what is it?
Do 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 diddly do. What? You know what's funny? You know what's fucking hilarious about this? They have it as a recorder in the game. Like, the thing you see is this. It's a recorder. But the audio is a real flute. It's like the opposite of what I'm doing. Where I'm holding a recorder and I call it a flute. They're like, this is a flute. This is not a recorder that you hear the audio of.
I've been practicing all day.
That's a real flute. That's not a recorder. It's higher than this. I swear.
I forgot you're gonna want to see this.
Oh yeah, what is What is it?
I forgot you're gonna want to see this.
Oh yeah, what is it? I don't know what that first note is for some reason, and the replay on this is annoying.
I forgot you're gonna want to see this.
Oh yeah, what is it? Is it an A?
I forgot you're gonna want to see this.
Oh yeah, what is it? It's too high, bro. I need to know how to play a real flute to play this. Let me try and get it on piano. That'll actually be easier. And sadly, I'm gonna have to sit down to do that. Oh my god. Did I just unplug my headset? My god, it smells like burning. Dude, this stupid thing keeps wanting to fall down and I hate it so much for it. Okay, I think I found a way to get it to stay. Okay. Rekatron really wants me to learn how to play this, and I feel like I'm failing him. Wish You Were Here by Pink Floyd. This is not a song request zone, okay? Also, that would likely be highly copyrightable. What's the first note that he plays? Oh my god, the cue popped right when I got everything set up. Guy just said, turn off that keyboard. It sounds like ass. This guy just insulted my piano, guys. I'm getting bullied in game. Look at this. He's bullying me in game. He's bullying me.
For those who prove themselves worthy of the task.
Can I get a sub for not so bullying me, please?
Who are the greater combatants? Care to influence
He says muted. You see this right now? Do you see the bullying I have to deal with? This is why people don't play PvP. It's this type of toxicity.
we expect a return on our investment.
some distance.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Why is he not trinketing that?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Trader's talking about Campbell's soup. Yes, because of. Is it even real? Is that thing with Campbell's soup even real? I swear I saw it on a news thing, but I never know if things are just AI generated anymore. Is that a real thing? You got a bunch of snow? You think it's fake? Now I don't know. Like, you literally don't know what's real and what's fake now.
We expect a return on our investment.
Is it to distract people from the Epstein list? Is that what this is?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
Some can tell the difference. And it's random now, I swear. If you guess the difference or whatever between the AI, it's random. You don't actually know anymore. You would have to ask them, why is that one AI for me to believe them?
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Season end? No, it hasn't. I swear we're actually kind of feeding going on the frickin' Pharaoh. I get like he can't sheep him, but I swear the warrior would have died like 10,000 times.
No matter who wins,
swear we're trolling going feral. The warrior would just die in one go. Maybe 2 goes. There's definitely laws against deep fakes, bro. There's definitely laws. Deep faking people's faces is very much so illegal.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Have I played Midnight? I've played a lot of Midnight. What do you want to... What's going on? What do you need to know? Wouldn't the company be liable? No. That would be like you used a lighter to set a building on fire and the company who made the lighter is liable. Like only if the lighter was defective.
Do not let the continent down. We expect a return on our investment. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
You hate politics. Who said anything about politics? I mean, if you don't think that, like, entities use the media to manipulate thought, not any thought over history, you don't think that people have been using propaganda forever and that everything is Gucci and we're all buddy-buddy now and no one would ever use propaganda ever again? You think you're any better than the people in the past who were subject to propaganda use? Like you would be immune to it? Honestly, you want to know what propaganda is? Freaking streamers, bro. They put ad in their title and play a different game. That's propaganda. Oh, I'm just dying of bleeds over here. Narnia. I have no idea if that bash hit him or not.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up.
Bro, I cannot wait till all this CC is pruned out of the game. It doesn't even have to necessarily be political, like just beliefs in general. It could be worldviews, it could be politics, it could be opinions on food, it could be what, like, it could be whatever. I mean, there's like fitness propaganda that goes around even.
We expect a return.
People tell you like the carnivore diet, the freaking vegan diet, the whatever diet, like all that shit's propaganda too. It's probably all manipulated by big food companies. It's not just propaganda for believe the libs and no, believe the Republican. It's not just that, bro. It's so much more than just that.
No matter who wins, profits.
Does the Farley character bug this game, bro? Why is he doing like I'm just dead the whole game?
No matter who wins, profits. Victory is clear.
Oof.
Our bargain is upheld.
I think another reason the politics has become such a big deal is because it's become marketable. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but like if any sort of politically charged event happens, some dude opens up a merch store and starts selling I hate Trump t-shirts or I hate the Democrat t-shirts or whatever, and they just become instant millionaires overnight. It's so stupid. The reason everything is so politicized is because you guys are monetizable to it. That's why it's everywhere. It's just a new marketing tool. Also, politics have been in your games forever, bro. If you've ever played some of the original Final Fantasy, some of those games are the most politically charged games ever. You just weren't smart enough to realize it. Now you for some reason associate like sexual preference with political spectrum, which is wild. What's up, Andronius? Hello, hello. We're back on the grind. You missed, I needed you to save me earlier when I needed to take a poop. I know that sounds really weird out of context, and that's exactly why I said it. Overthrowing the government structure for being oppressive. Something like that, yeah. You don't know. You're just like, big fireball, I shoot. I mean, the way that I look at it is I saw a Mario ad for the Princess Peach game. Just fine. You can make a Princess Peach game, whatever, right? But in the ad, basically, they had this little girl who said, "Oh my God, she looks like me. I want to play it." And that right there is the core of why, like, video games are trying to broaden representation. Is because, again, it's a marketing tool. Because there are people who, when they see themselves in the game, they want to play that game. If that wasn't proof of it enough, I don't know what would be proof of it. So they're just like every other corporation that wants to diversify their wallets that they're getting. So they see that as a strategy, so they want to implement that strategy. Will it work? I don't know. But that's my take from it is that's where the strategy is coming from as far as why a corporation would be implementing strategies like that. Because a corporation doesn't care about any of us. They'll say they care about us for good marketing and PR, but they don't care, bro. Call of Duty is using stories about using war for political gain. Almost every video game. I had to go replay them from when I was a kid. A lot of artists, like, for a lot of the times, like, if you had a political opinion, you would get canceled in the past. You wouldn't be able to have a career. A lot of artists ended up expressing their opinions that would otherwise not be taken well through art, through songs, through movies, through whatever. In order to state that opinion in a more subtle manner, right? A more digestible manner in some senses too. It's like it's an indirect way of expression. And for some of them, maybe they didn't know how to express it through words. They could only express it through music. Where's the level 90 gear on the Midnight Beta? You just have to make a character on Xal'atath's endgame and walk forward into like where the tree is in the middle of Stormwind, and there's a bunch of big Torns that sell different gear. That's all you gotta do, my guy, and you'll be good to go. Everybody's saying the new Demon Hunter spec is fun. I just see a Bellular video talking about how good the Devourer Demon Hunter is. Does he even play WoW? He was trying to educate the purposely ignorant. I mean, everything's a marketing strategy. Do I know whether or not it's a good or bad marketing strategy? No, I'm not a marketing strategist. I just can identify that it's a marketing strategy. Like my personal taste with World of Warcraft is I liked the original heavy metal vibes. I liked that. I don't really feel that anymore in the game. It does feel more like sunshine and roses. But again, they're just trying to appeal to a larger audience to get more people. But again, I don't know if that's a good strategy or not. Like, if you're a hamburger shop and you're known for having the best hamburgers around, but then you start wanting to sell salads and ice cream, and now you're trying to compete against the people who specialize in ice cream and salads, are you going to make better salads and ice cream and still make the best burgers? You might spread yourself too thin. That's why this strategy of trying to like appeal to everybody, I don't know if it'll work. But like, if you want to say WoW is woke now, I think you're a little bit crazy, because WoW has always had female protagonists and main female characters and female leads. It's always had it, like literally the Night Elf race is a matriarchy where the Night Elves dominate the women dominate the dudes. What's funny too in some of the more modern lore is they're actually trying to create equality for the Night Elves. They literally, like, one of the stories was about a male night elf becoming one of the hunter ranks, which is only reserved for females in the night elf civilization. They're literally trying to create equality there in the storyline. It's not just deleting big burly men or whatever. But it's always had elements of that. I don't know. Like, sometimes it goes too far. I guarantee if, like, what was it, Stargate 1? You guys remember SG-1? People would probably say that show was woke if it came out today instead of back when it did. But again, I feel like a lot of the peddlers of wokeness or anti-wokeness, it's just because they know it's monetizable now. They know that it's like a tribal thing. And so you can just pick a side, and as long as you don't say anything that pisses that side off, you can monetize them. Like everything on the internet now is about building a following. And because they're on your side, you think of them as some righteous leader because they're on your side. When in reality, it is monetizing. They probably don't even give a shit. Just buy the t-shirt, bro. Watch the ads. Your favorite woke or anti-woke commentator or content creator or whatever, and you love him so much because he says the opinions you agree with, and he's just printing an ad for some company's product that probably goes against your political beliefs, but you're not even aware enough to realize it. You guys didn't like my flute performance? Everyone I look up uses the focus lens embellishment. I don't PvP enough or have enough gold to buy sockets, so it's a waste. You can make the weapon. You can make what's it called? The weapon's the only one that has it. You have to craft a weapon. TY for the flute solo. Well, thank you guys for the appreciation. At least somebody noticed. Yeah, Ascendance I think would be like the secondary one that people would get if they wouldn't get the socket one. You only need to get one socket, by the way, for the socket one to work. You just need one socket. Again, the best analogy that you'll hear on the internet is that left and right or whatever, you put red ants and blue ants in a jar and they're living peacefully, and then somebody shakes the jar. The ants aren't conscious of who shook the jar, but they think it's the ants that don't look like them. So now they're fighting each other. That's a lot of power for the person who holds the jar. So there's a good chance that if you're one of the red or blue ants, you're one of the ants not aware of the guy shaking the jar. Is it expensive? You can buy it with honor. You don't have to buy them with gold. You buy the gems with honor. You have no honor? You'll get it back though just by playing the game. There's no way you wouldn't just eventually get honor to buy it. Thank you, Ava. Rectron's got his little sig, dude. Am I feeling good about Midnight PvP? I mean, I don't think they've done any like direct development for it yet, so I don't know. I think it'll eventually be good, but that just depends on when they have time to get to it, I guess. I mean, it's still like we still have the PvP trinket bug. You can't even like properly test. I think they're all on Thanksgiving break though, so hopefully like there'll be a big drop or whatever when they're back. I mean, if you liked Blood Talons, then Feral will probably feel worse. How strong is Windwalker? Boomy sucks. Windwalker doesn't have enough stuns or ability to like get uptime. It might have like decent matchups against certain things, but like as an overall ladder comp, it's probably just, like Warrior and Windwalker both suffer from the same issues. Although Warrior's a bit better with Boomkin just because there's more stuns. The value that a melee brings is how many stuns in Mortal Strike. So pretty much all of them except Enhance and DK and Ret have Mortal Strike. And then it's like how many stuns do you bring? And then the other trade-off is how much damage. So if you have the most stuns, the most damage, and you have the MS, you're the best melee. In my opinion, like Enhance and Ret and DK have to do significantly more damage than the classes that have MS to justify not having MS. Which then basically makes them have MS because it's the same output. Coming up on 500 honor level and I saw you a double, bro. There's don't comparison is the thief of joy, bro. I'm sure there are people that have way higher honor levels than me. Honestly, my honor level is not something I'm proud of. Do I main swap from Ret to Druid? I mean, just play whatever you want to play. I think PvP balance for the most part ends up being a lot better than PvE balance, especially if you do shuffle mostly and blitz. If you're like a main shuffle blitz player, I don't think you really have to worry too much about fodom. The hell is 1300? Some of these queues are getting pretty long though. They're getting up there. I need a Night Elf Paladin. I'm tired of being human. You know, they do say by the light of a loon. So like the light of a loon? Why wouldn't they be allowed to be paladins? Also, Night Elves became refugees to Stormwind. So you think none of those new Night Elves would have studied in the church to become paladins? Just saying. Feel like it could be time for Night Elf Paladins. You know what's funny is they're probably going to make undead paladins before they make Night Elf Paladins. I've really only played caster since TBC. Demon Hunter seemed really fun, but it seems like a learning curve. It's definitely a lot different. Any tips? I mean, melee is a lot more punishing for positioning than ranged. So it's like being aware of where your healer is while doing maximum damage is very important. There's a quest in Legion that talks about Elune creating the Prime Naru. Well, then, I mean, right there, bro. The Night Elves are definitely, you know, they're going to have some inclination, right? Oh my god, I bullied Pixie into staying up late for my stream. All of my mind games worked. They actually worked. I went in a stream, I see her in a stream in the morning, and she's never in my stream. I mentioned her never in my stream, and now look at, she's in my stream. I got in her head. She's been manipulated and controlled. Next, she's going to subscribe. That's the next step in my grand scheme. My Machiavellian ways. What is the best route to go from 2300 to Glad? 2300 in shuffle or threes? You want to find one comp, and ideally a good comp, and play with the same people. And that'll be the best way to break that wall. How's she? Exactly. See, I'm taking her away from Trilly. Because now she has to pick. I'm making her decide. I'm converting Trilly's audience to becoming super fans. Dun, 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 dun. I've always been a super fan. Yeah, you just never watch my stream. I get it. I get it. Tissues! Thank you for subscribing. You're late AF. I'm not late. I'm on time. I'm never late. I'm always on time because I'm on my own time. I ain't on nobody else's time. You think that's from the X-Files? I don't think that's from the X-Files, bro. Andronius has saved you, Pixie. You're lucky you came here while Andronius is here. Thank you. Actually, you need to show up when Sinjay is here too. And then you can get your ad-free viewing experience for free. It's funny to me how Twitch has basically become a third space. Before, like, you get off work and you might go to a coffee shop, a library, or a gym, and then you'd go home after that. It was like your third space in between work and home. Now it's you go to work and you're on Twitch while you're at work, and then you go home and you're on Twitch while you're at home. So you get to like bring the third place with you everywhere you go. Have you made a Boomy guide? I have a lot of Boomy guides on my YouTube, yes. For Midnight, not yet though. Because I don't know what it's going to be yet. And you can't even play it yet. Super T sounds like a strip club name. Yeah, I've considered that. That's not the origins of the name, but I've considered that. I've wanted to rebrand to just Supa by itself. I feel like that would actually be a pretty easy transition. You know, when people rebrand and they like completely change their name, that doesn't work, but I feel like I could just drop it. But at the same time, I'd be dropping the part of my name that has like a lot of lore behind it, which has a 10 gifted sub unlock story for the lore behind my name. It's pretty embarrassing, okay? We're just companions. We're just in your ear the whole day. It reminds me of before Twitch existed, and I would just talk to this one girl all the time, like 13 hours a day. I talked to her while she was at work, on her walk, on her break, on her drive home. I literally talked to her 13 hours a day. I was literally her personal Twitch streamer. I would literally be playing games and telling her what I'm doing in the game while she's at work. You should just also open a strip club. No. I'm not ready to go down that dark path yet, you know. I've avoided the gambling and stuff, you know. Fumbled that one? Well, funnily enough, she was only talking to me because her boyfriend that she lived with cheated on her, and this was somehow like emotional torture that she was influencing on her boyfriend by not talking to him and talking to me instead or something. I don't know. It was very random and complicated. That's never coming back. WTF. Yeah. I mean, maybe I'm not remembering all the details of that situation exactly or whatever, but I do remember that part. The classic. I also think she was 10 years older than I was. I'm pretty sure I was like 18 and she was 28. Can always dabble in Grinder. Why would I want? I don't want to do that, bro. What? Makes it 10 times worse, does it? It's probably part of the reason why I don't want to have a relationship, actually. My brain was in the developmental phase and I went through that. So now I just never want to be in that situation ever again. Wife Inc. at BlizzCon, excuse me. Bro, these queues are too long. Why did the game die, guys? It was so good when the tournaments were happening and the queues were instant and like we were... What happened, bro? Why does this say average wait time 1 minute and I've been in queue for 28? Someone's lying, dude. Somebody is lying. Somewhere along the pipeline, somebody was lying. You guys want to see me do squats? I don't know how I'm going to show this to you. Can you see this? We're doing squats. Okay? Look. Look how deep we go, dude. Down. Below the knee. I can honestly go lower, probably. I think I go lower on the next one or the next one after it. Low. We go again. This one was the lowest, I think. That one was the best one. I need to do all of them like that one. That one was okay. I also need to bring my belt. I think it'll help with the diaphragm cue to keep my shoulders up and my chest up. It's a lot of coordination. You got to be thinking about keeping your heels down and pushing through your heels. You got to be thinking about keeping your chest up and like pushing your shoulder blades back. And you've also got to like hold your breath so your diaphragm stays solid the whole way through. There's like, it's a huge amount of coordination. But the only reason I'm doing this lift is because science has said that it's like the best for releasing growth hormone. So which is going to help your muscle growth the most. It's like the most OP movement. It's the only reason I'm doing it. Otherwise I wouldn't, because it's way too much coordination, bro. Like, it's hard to be like effective on it because it takes so much coordination. What the hell is that Zaryu emote? It's Thanksgiving. Some people are LARPing. LARPing to what? Who's LARPing to who? For the Alliance. What, are you good, Pixie? Did you stay up this late and now you're like... I don't even... Like, you're like... You know, they say when you get so tired you get drunk. Is that like... where you're at right now? You have COVID? Did Vivica give it to you? I thought she had that. I don't like going that deep into a back squat because I'm scared of injury. Personal trainer, you don't really have to go that deep. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Absters, thank you for the raid. I posted a video of me squatting 275 for like a lot of reps, and I thought it was good, but everybody was like, no, your form is bad. You're not low enough. And so I was like, okay, I'll try and get lower. I don't know. At the end of the day, most of my leg progression is coming from my isolation movements as far as muscle growth, because it's way easier to go to failure on those than it is to go on a squat. Like, failing on a squat is sketchy as hell. I don't actually want to go to failure on a barbell squat. Maybe on a hack squat, because you can just let it go to the bottom and just crawl out of it, but going to failure on an actual squat is like you're gonna drop the bar. The hell is this little sword animation? Is that a Pikachu? Lightweight to, yeah, but lightweight to failure takes way more reps, and it's harder to actually get to it most of the time. I mean, I could try putting like 175 and trying to go for like 20 reps, and I might fail at 20. They've already debunked a lot of that stuff. As a natural lifter, progressive overload is the most important component. If your volume increases, your rep range increases, your weight increases over a long period of time, then you're more likely to be putting on muscle. And if you're on steroids, it literally doesn't matter what you're doing. As long as you're doing some amount of training, it doesn't matter. You can pretend like all these complicated bullshit things are the reason you're building muscle. It's because how much work you're doing. It's the fucking steroids. Just do whatever you want. What I need to start doing is hip thrusts. I think if I do leg extensions, hamstring curls, and hip thrusts, and then calf raises, like those are very good movements for me to be able to go to failure on. Like you go to failure on a hip thrust and you just let the Smith machine go to the ground. It doesn't matter. Yeah, but if you use safety bars, you're still dropping the bar. It still feels sketchy. It just feels sketchy to fail on a barbell squat. And it's also weird to get someone to spot you on it because they have to like come under your armpits. I swear it's the most awkward movement to take to failure in all categories. But it's according to science, it's the best movement for hormones. So I want to do it, but I'm never gonna like go all out on it. I'll go all out on other movements. You inject I don't know what that means. Isn't that an estrogen hormone? Bro, if you did 100 push-ups, 100 squats, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run, you could get a really good lean physique, but you wouldn't be like huge. You'd look like a toddler in a t-shirt. But if you took it off and your calories were low enough, you'd probably look really shredded. Also, you have no back movements included in that. That would be a terrible workout program. Your back would just be pathetic. Front squat. Wait, do a front squat and then overhead press. So I could what? So I could fail on it. I mean, it'd be easier to fail on a front squat because you just put the bar down. But failing on a back squat, you have to like lunge forward and throw it backwards. Well, I mean, like David Goggins trains really high volume and a lot of cardio, and he's he's got very low calories, so he looks really muscular, but in reality, he's not very big. Like he's incredibly healthy. Actually, I don't even know how true. Like health for him, considering like he's shattered his leg bones and shit like that. I don't actually know if he's that healthy. To be fair, he's probably healthier than if he was 300 pounds or whatever. But there's probably health. Like if you're going for health, you could probably do it a little bit more effectively than he's doing it. But he's not going to look like big. He probably doesn't even look like he lifts if he's wearing a shirt or whatever. With that strategy, because your body adapts. The advantage of taking steroids is that your body will grow under any circumstance, even if you're doing but like if you've ever seen like professional cyclists who are like trying to win, they're very tiny. They're very tiny. It's your body's adapted for that efficiency. So if your workouts are more focused on cardio, you'll be tiny. You'll be healthy, but you'll be tiny. So it just depends what you want. The first season? What, in The War Within? Or in One Punch Man? He's just broken but grits through it. Yeah, I mean, David Goggins is like an extreme. But to be fair, like 99% of people couldn't even handle 1% of being David Goggins for a day. Squats on the Smith machine. I don't remember what I read about them not being like good for something. I can't remember what it was. I don't really use the Smith machine for like anything right now. I use a lot of machines, but I don't use the Smith. I guess it's the Smith machine, god damn it. Alright, we got a game finally, dude. See, for incline bench, I do dumbbells and I do the hex bar thing, are my two favorites. But honestly, maybe I should try it, because every once in a while, it's good to switch up the workouts so your body gets a new stimulus. But I think I'm gonna I'm doing a Jeff Nippard program. I'm 6 months into it. It's 6 months of bulking. I kind of did some maintenance towards the end of it because I went too far up in the fat level, so I had to do like a little bit of a cutback on it. You do 6 months of I got really strong on everything. Like everything is way stronger, way more rep range than before I started. But then you have to do a maintenance, then you do a 3 month cut. I'm kind of might skip straight to the cut. I don't know. I'm doing a very slow cut. We hate Holy Priesthood. Alright, he's gonna stun. Oh, he caught me in a spear. Marks gun this. Okay, Shaman Trinketed. I don't really want to renewal or Heart of the Wild with Shaman Trinkets, so we'll just pull away. Let the Rogue poke him down and kite with the snares. Actually, it's super underrated how OP Crippling Poison is compared to Hamstring with Warrior compared to Rogue. They're Giga Snared and the Rogue doesn't even have to worry about putting it up. That's like a huge advantage over what Warrior has to do. It's one of the reasons Rogue is so OP compared to Warrior. Okay, now you CC, we can Battle Master, use our other cooldowns. Okay, we live that go. Just popping cooldowns, we'll bash. Go hard here. We got a Hex, so we can kill the Warrior, he bops him. Okay, so they traded there, so we gotta go red now. I think we got his lay there, but I'm in trouble. Warrior does damage even outside the go. Let's just kite away here. Let the Crippling Poison do its work. I have a Root Beam. I don't know if he freed him himself yet. We beam him on the way into fear. Try and fake a kick. Go bear. Try and get a clone while he's stunned. Okay, I got my cooldowns coming up. He got feared though. I gotta go behind the pillar, away from the warrior. I don't think Rat can salt. Oh, warrior got here. This is dangerous. Jump away. So sad. So sad. I don't think the rogue's playing disarm or something. Is he? I don't remember seeing it. I mean, it is kind of true that so like rogue has to actively manage its mitigation with feint, whereas warrior can just sit and distance. So maybe that's the trade-off. The warrior has like better passive survivability than rogue, but I don't even know how true that is. I swear feint is better than distance anyways. Let's go hard here. Big pumps. Lovely lady lumps. Linus charge. I don't want him getting to me. Bear here. He got to me. I bear frenzied it though. I think I'm okay. Miss spear. Should be okay to just kite. Okay, I can lead into this incarn here. Or lead into my Trents. And I'm in a few seconds from now. I'm gonna pull them even further away. He's hexing. I don't have decurse. This is very bad. I skin the blade storm. He's getting a chastised fear. Tried to beam his sank. I think he got out of it. He magic bopped. I have a stun that I want to get on this shaman. So his spirit walkers. Clone him. Stuns me. Do I trinket this? It's just the warrior. I don't think I do. Jump away from this. Knock him away. Kite. Get some distance. I'm going to pre-Heart of the Wild to heal the rogue a bit here. He's hexing. I don't have decurse. Like warrior leaps in on me. We'll stay in line of the holy priest here and his angel though. We'll just hit the warrior back here. Demolition. Don't have a knock. Okay, he stuns him. Trance on him. Move away while he's stunned. Piece it away from him. Blind them. Heal. They'll break that hex. They're swapping a rogue. His evasion and cloak though. Warrior's still coming after me. I'll trinket this one. Knock him away. I shouldn't have jumped to the rat. That was a mistake. Root everything. Take shear. I want to clone rat. Incarn on him. Shockwave sucks. Trying to lock the shaman there. Skin battle master heal this. I just lay on hands. They still have bubble. I get something here though. Nice. Okay, we got every button now. But we have to survive. Bash this guy. Statics me. Try and kill it. I can't. I'm stuck in bear. Root everything. Try and get away. He'll charge probably very quickly. Stun, knock him, clone him. He might trinket that. We can kill him in a stun though. Hopefully he sees that. And he doesn't see it. One shaman. I don't know how we're not killing this guy. Swaps. Clone warrior. Root rat. Try and clone rat. A solar beam, but we need damage on something. Trent's here. Big starfire crits. Beam him. He trinkets it. He panicked hard there. I got a full clone. You can kill the link, please. My guy, kill the link. They have no bubble. They have nothing. Ugh. I mean, dieting can affect your hormones, yeah, for sure. I don't think doing extreme deficits is good. It's everything, again, everything done slowly and methodically is better than trying to race. But eventually you have to diet if you have fat. You just, you can't get around that. You're not just gonna like infinitely main gain. But I'm doing the Jeff Neppard program mostly for like content also. I want to see like how effective it is, like a real person who's not taking steroids and see how it works, and you know, like using myself as like a test subject basically. So I have to follow what the program says for them as closely as possible, at least. Trying to line his go here. Pre-battle master here, they're about to go. Pre-heart of the wild. He wants to go so bad. He's just waiting, but the Colossus Smash will be gone now because they're waiting. Here comes Bear. Knock him away. Trying to restyle, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. This is super sketch because I'm just gonna get stunned. I got a fear. Nice. I got a cloak. Here comes a stun. I have my skin again though. We delayed his go for like half an hour. It's kind of good. I should have gone decurse though. Just trying to bait kicks while the grounding's down. Bash him. Knock him away. Wants to do a go. He got me. Might be dead. He bopped me. Trying to get a clone out of this Hodge with the bop. We got Rogue in a good spot with no cloak. Nice. Could you help me and give me advice? How can I make the most amount of gold in WoW? I don't farm gold in the game, bro. I'm a streamer. People just randomly give me gold, and I'm really ungrateful for it. So if you want to make the most amount of gold, become a streamer. And then build up enough parasocial connections that people want to give you stuff for free. This opener was so trash for me. Thankfully I didn't have to use any defensives, but that was the worst opener I've had this entire season. Probably my beam got faded, I got stunned out of form. And somehow we still got cloak. So you know what? You make the best of a bad situation, right? You get lemons, you make lemonade soup. If you've never had lemonade soup, it sucks to be you, bro. Skin the dance. I'll stun this guy here to get his trinket probably. He's got no cloak. He's got to be very scared of getting stunned right now and dying. Swap on the warrior while he's invisible. Almost one tap him. Sweet little child. Not enough. Knock him away on his charge. Turn up again on it as it breaks. Spam roots on him here. I'm gonna call on the warrior. Rogue's back out. Warrior trinketed. I have a disarm. He's not dancing yet. Oh, there it is. Disarm it. On priest. I'm here for the link. Frenzy renewal in it. I have Trent's at 9. We have a root beam. God, he just lined it. I'll trinket this if the priest peeks to root beam him, but otherwise I'm not going to. Priest coming for fear. Maybe I'll save it to catch him while he's trying to push for a fear. This guy plays a little bit more aggressive than other priests. Knock them off of him. Root beam him. Trents are down. Clone him out because the root's the yard. He kicked it. He actually moved over to kick it. Jeez. I'm gonna get feared. Trying to get this to clone him. I'm so sad. I'm so sad about dying right there. You have no idea how sad. That should have been where we win the game, but I get kicked. Oh, I'm always down for a rap god. What do you mean? Honestly, I'm offended you felt the need to ask that. That purple line in the sky, dude. And the Grand is so pretty. He's gonna fade. Chastise fear me. If I trinket, I'll get stunned and die. But my warrior might just die. I'm trusting. And I don't do that very often. Kidney. He's gonna sank that. Okay, good. There's nothing to stop my beam now. He used freedom. So let's just do damage. Wait for sank. The angels. JK, that stops my beam. Regrowth while we're glared. Let's get dots up. We got evasion. This is fine. I didn't use Trents. I still have my big go. They're just wasting CC. This is very good. Root beam and disarm the rogue, and then we go ham with Incarn. Got no cloak. Oh, he had freedom back. Oh, okay, good. They waste their stun DRs. I didn't Trents. I've learned now that these guys play with weak auras that track Incarn, but not Trents. So if you Incarn first, they'll spam CC you and use cooldowns, and then you can Trents later, and you can one-shot them later. It's my new strat. On the priest, got his trinket. On him again, he's bombed. Trying to get here for Link. Knock him out of it. He disarmed the rogue. I have Trent soon. So I'll disarm the red, I guess, after that stun. I'll clone ret, dispel. We got ret trinket. I have a bash, but everything's DR'd. I'll try and go for it on the priest. He's gonna fade. Oh, he did. I can't do anything. They're just DR'd. Bash him to get a global off. Spell his wound poison so he can heal him better. I'm gonna skin this. Shaman is struggling hard. He kicks arcane. I get a root beam and a clone now. We kill the rogue. He bubbles to freedom it. Incarn on him. That was actually a very smart bubble. This is the first intelligent ret I've seen. The first intelligent life form I've seen. And his name is Massive Loser. So he's even self-aware with playing Ret Paladin. This is the most intelligent ret in the game. God damn, this priest faded my thing. Oh, he's dead. Disarm. Knock. Line, trinket. Kidneyed. It's no way. Ugh. Make this man rap. You know, honestly, maybe I should get it. Like, if streaming doesn't work out, I can get a job at Subway, probably. I'm probably good at making a good rap. Get the rogue out. Grab the stun. It's still kind of going on me. I have decurse now. Alright, they use all their stuns. We can use Trents now. I'm gonna call him sack on the rogue. Pieces it. Waiting for his next AFK go. Let go my ego, AFK go. A hey go. On ret on his go. Red lives. Pull him out of his totem. Big pump on him. He cloaks. I have skin for their next go. Lock his lasso. Skin this dance. I think I'll be good with skin. Bear here. If I get sheared, it's fine. I'm trying to bash him. And then clone him. Full clone. How do you get behind the pillar? Oh my god, I'm so sad about that bop. I'm pretty hard of the wild here. Got all their cooldowns. Disarm his dance. Clone is the spell. Step kick, it's fine, he's still disarmed. Get glared. Let's keep my Moonkin aura going. Big Trent window here, he's disarmed. Pump him. Got a wings go. Spell my wound poison. Should have locked that heal. Lock his dance. Clone his dance, sheared. On rat. Oh, grounding totem. Check this. Yeah, check this. He doesn't have smoke bomb. Incarn on him. Big damage. I'm blinded. Lock his heal. Oh my god. Nice. Nice. What you guys doing tonight? Well, it's Thanksgiving. I'm gonna guess that you guys don't have any thanks to be given since you're in my stream. You ain't got nobody to be thanking. You already did? You're just saying that so you don't look bad. I kind of want to get some food really quick though. You guys be mad if I cook something really quick? I'll be right back. And we'll continue. I'll be right back. You're going in for leftovers? God, you guys are gonna get so fat. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Barons. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go. Blind your go. Bait your trinket. Vanish. Sap him. No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? You understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever. Bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You wanna have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's got zone, like... Oh my god, I'm getting pwned, I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Ooh. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro. And now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad. But maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice? This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. Did you miss me? I haven't played since Kata. I came back this season and rolled 2 healers, a shaman and a paladin. I got both to 2200, hoping to push 2400. Congrats and good luck. That was fast. I cooked eggs. I made an omelet with cheese and hot sauce. Yeah, where'd my water go? Look at my giant bottle. Look at my head. I promise I'm not overcompensating for anything. Oh. Get that hydration. I saw something floating around on the internet that was talking about how like dehydration can affect like you emotionally, and apparently it affects women more than men. It makes you like really bad or something to be dehydrated. So you're feeling moody. Get some H2O. Alright? H2O to make your bad feelings G2G. There's an AI streamer. Someone has made an AI streamer. It's an AI interactive sleep stream. Virtual AI powered comfort girl. She's not a real person. She's a digital character created for sleep, rain, cozy vibes, and 24/7 background comfort. Apparently you can wake her up by following her. And if she hits a certain follower goal, she will wake up and do ASMR. I'm very depressed. Rectron, be grateful. You got 1 win. AI licking my ear. The thing is it wouldn't even be licking your ear. What would it even be making the sound with? Is it just taking sound files from the internet and then just replaying them? Do, 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 do. Bruh, I'm cooked. Why don't you play other brackets on that tune? I don't want to spread myself too thin. I spread myself thin every season, and getting rank 1 becomes very hard because I play so many alts, I play so many brackets. I want to just be like hyper focused on shuffle for this season. Also, isn't this season like Astral or something? Yeah, it's Astral. So like I really want to be Astral Legend because I'm a Boomkin. Did Wreck-It is glad? Not yet, but he'll get it. If we're playing at 2400 now, it's like... And I can play this Druid for 10 free wins after he's over 2400. And with inflation, there's no way it doesn't just eventually happen. This world's near future looks very bleak. I don't know about that, bro. Maybe we enter the most prosperous times ever. I mean, everybody likes to say it's so bleak now, but there's more people out of poverty than ever throughout the history of humanity. You've had more than me. Well, I mean, I thought they abolished that. So how have you had more than me? If you wanted to do subs, I get 250 per sub, so it'd be 2 subs and 500 bits, which would be way more than isn't that way more than 1,000 bits? Or just do $10 through PayPal. $50-year mortgages. I mean, if you want to own like a home, you either have to move away from the big cities or you have to make money when you sleep, which is business owner, book writer, artist, whatever, course seller, content creator. Like, you won't be able to keep up. Otherwise, you're just not scalable. Fat streamer eating live on television. Watch now. Hey, there's more people watching my fat ass eat than you. You don't know that. I do know that. This is an Asmongold alt account. Yeah, but Asmongold isn't fat. What are you eating? I'm eating an omelette. Omelette du fromage. You guys want me to make you one? Your wife and you are doctorates? You guys can't subscribe? What's going on? How can I believe you? Do you eat poutines? Poutine is just cheese and potato. Yeah. Everyone wants to eat cheese and potato. Okay, are we doing this rap god thing or not? You're beating around the bush trying to find some alternate strategy to do it. Cheapest method is you just PayPal $10.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash
Wait, what just
of
happened?
weapons will be heard by the great Loa.
You're doing one gifted sub?
Fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Wait, did you do it while I was AFK? Am I getting skamazed right now? Am I gonna give a discounted rap god? Oh, I can't. I'll turn on the beat out of this. We'll do. Wait, you did 2 subs and 500 bits. Wait, where did you do the? I don't see it. Did you do it while I was AFK? Is he scamming me, guys? Because I swear I don't see it. I'm gonna look in the Twitch logs. How did he get the spell that you know you can click with or kick with Searing Glare? I forgot.
Banter and honorable.
Okay. How do I look at this Twitch events? I only see you gifting 1 sub, bro. My log says you've gifted 1 sub, which is right what you just did right now. It's gonna open in time. Guys, I think I'm getting scammed. Guys, I think I'm getting scammed. Wait, you subbed yourself. I need to look again. We getting scammed? What the hell? They're popping every CD that they've got in the game. They're taking me down, but they don't understand I'm insane. I've been playing in this game 10 hours a day for 10 years. You think you can take me down that quickly here, little dear? Starfires and I'm letting it rip. Can't you tell with enough rap gods I can buy a nice drip? And your HP is about to be the drop. I knocked you back, bro, but it's not hard fought. Full bash. You got that diaper rash from the baby rage. Spears me in the smoke bomb, but I pre-bear. Now you know you're in permanent despair. He's trying to take me. You can't even fake me. Holy shit, bro, I'm about to be spanking thee. Oh, don't be dying on me, Mr. Rhett. I tanked 1 kick, but please don't let me forget. I got wraths and starfires ripping through the skies. If he peeks in my line, I'll kick him on his cast. GG, my guy. I said my guy because the Sturgies are in the chat. If the Sturge fans are here, then let me know that. I'm stunned up. He pops dance. Doesn't he understand I'm Captain Underpants? You ain't taking me out, bro. I'm holding in a shit. But I ain't gonna hold in these bars. You better quit. I'm bouncing to the back line and I'm still feeling hot. Dropped in a star search on the spot. Shaman's getting low, bro. Maybe we make a swap. You got a hammer of justice? I feel like he just got caught. Dots are ticking away, and now I know that I'm making a play. Where is he at? Nobody knows. I'm leaving it in total array. I'm dropping down the Trents, and now I'm about to make amend. I'm taking him down, bro. Like Bart, you're about to get bent. I'm about to be mooning you. Like it's Majora's Mask, bitch. Sunfire and stars in the sky. Oh, an end cap? Did you even really try? Root beam on peak 2. He goes in for the link. 2 in the link, 2 in the stink. Is he missing his kick? Nah, he ain't. I'm dropping a skin on this before he goes into the paint. He's swapping on my red. I popped a disarm. He dispelled it instantly and he's causing us harm. I'm bouncing around in corners while he casts the hex. I have D-curse, bro. Or did you forget? Star Surge, Incarn, and I'm ready to rip. Oh my god, he dispelled before he went to the crypt. This is gonna be it, bro. You're about to get hit. I'm sneaking through every possible slit. Oh my god, I promise this is not a pre-recorded skit. That Star Surge took him out, and his future's been writ. He has now become the past, because he's been eaten straight from my chicken ass. Okay, I don't see the bits though, man. Where are the bits at? Is Moonkin the popping druid form? What do you mean the popping? He bought the bits but didn't send them? Bro, you gotta send the bits if you want the rap to continue. You have to put more coins in the machine. What, did you actually do it that time? I don't see anything. You're scratching your own ass. Wait, why are you scratching ass, bro? What's happening? my god. Oh my god, he did it. He found the button. Okay, we continue. Rat rogue, look out, Shaggy! This rogue wants to start toe tagging. He's raging because his girlfriend started nagging. She's only nagging because he keeps bragging. Got a full bash, Moonfire and Sun. That's it, bro. I'm cooking you like some buns. Been dropping down some crits since 1991. Where you at, bro? I'm not even close to done. Rhett, you're following me into the corner here. And if you chase me too deep, you're gonna die, dear. Oh man, I feel like I'm caught in the headlights, but am I really gonna have to re-enter this fight? I baited him in the open, and now in a moment he'll be choking. Oh, he kicked me on my cast? Well, that's broken. He grips me. Okay, I'm going for another. I got that clone, bro. Now go and kiss your mother. Not on Ellipso, unless you're an Italian. I don't know what's going on, bro, but I'm fouling. I'm just trying to get a clone and be ballin'. What is he doing, bro? I ain't stalling. He's trying to cast that lightning lasso. Doesn't understand that he's just a lightning asshole. But I'm just trying to fake shears all game. And in a second I'll full clone you and you'll be in pain. Cause you got no trinket and no way to remain. DR bash, bro, in your throne I claim. You think you can deal with me, bro? I'm a beast that can't be tamed. Where are you at? I'm about to put you in a picture frame. Gonna be hanging you above my mantle. The damage in a moment you will not be able to handle. And how do you think I lived every single scandal? I've adapted to my situation like a chameleon. Where are you at, bro? Cause I'm a reptilian. And you can tell like I'm a Weevil Knievellian. I don't even know if that's a word, I just made it up on the spot. But it's my rap, my language, and I'm feeling hot. Gouges me. Gouge out your own eyes. In game, of course, AI detector. Wow, I can't believe I have to say that because I'm literally just doing a rap, having fun playing a video game. But the police, holy crap, on this detection audio software, really want the creators in despair. Trying to get a root beam, and I got a trinket to stun. I can't get out of the smoke bomb though, and he's going in my bum. Oh, and I'm not in that deep tissue massage. Why the hell is he on me, bro? It's like a massage. What's a massage? I don't know. I'm just trying to dodge kicks, bro. He trinkets grounds. He cloaks and lays. I wish that maybe one day I'll get laid. God damn it, dude. Where is this red at? Con Radical. More like Con Radical. Because he's a little rat. Been faking his kick, bro, and I brought a bat. Its name is Lucille, and I'm gonna call you Glenn. I'm the frickin' chicken in the goddamn hen. Another star surge in the sky. Why are you trying to run away from me, bro? You're leaving me dry. Like your girl. You can't ever please her. If he dispels the fear, he'll have a seizure. Got him crowd controlled, and I do this for the leisure. Why are you chasing me? I'm just casting clones. No kick. Oh shit, bro, it's like a pan with no stick. Oh dude, no shit, I think I'm toast. Swap, bro, please, one global. Whoa. No swap. No trade. Am I getting trolled? Or am I just getting old? I don't know, my balls shrunk, it's cold. Leave me alone, I might fold. I'm aging, growing mold. I don't do as I'm told. These warriors about to get Rick rolled. I'm ready to make plays. Cook you up like a bacon pancake. Why does that reference always come to mind? I don't know, I'm a fat ass. Leave me alone. I just need a second to rethink my spot. Is he going in for a sap? Drop it like it's hot? He's not gonna get it, so I'm going in for the clone. I'll be dropping bars like Post Malone. I got a postcard sent to you. Return to sender. You don't got enough to pay your back for the lender. I'm doing it for the splendor. Why are you chasing my dick, girl? Get off me. Lagging little monk. Oh, he's actually a warrior. Sorry, my bad. I'm just trying to get clones, but then I burped. How am I doing this at the same time? I might usurp the throne, and I can see it with a full clone. Stars in the sky, but he's not dying to the dome. How is he not dying while he's on the form? Top 30 under 30. Feeling dirty. 0% chance he's actually under 30. Oh shit. Feeling flirty. Pulling the ret from the high ground. That's the lesson I learned from Obi-Wan. Wow. Alright, Ret's got no Bubba. You ready? You getting the stuns and the gouges? He fears me. I need some assist though. I'm doing my best, but I can't on this bozo. He still is blind. Is he gonna go? I tried to get crowd control, but I was too slow. Looping the priest out of the blind. He trinkets it, fades my clone, and I'm asking myself why. I haven't bothered to make my bed today. It's not like I'm not gonna just disrupt it again, okay? This warrior soloing my sham in the back, and I don't know if he'll survive, and I'm freaking out. The MDs, pops wings. Seems like he has all the strings. Chastise stunned me and I still can't play. Holy wards, holy shit, this crowd control avoidance, okay? Trying to get a clone, heavy trinket sanks, whatever bro, full clone in the frickin' semen bank. Why is it a semen bank? I don't know, but I'm about to bust. Oh, please trust that it's not that sus. Oh my god, what is this damage, bro? Who would have guessed? I'm popping every CD I got to heal, but even that is not enough. He's dead, that's the deal. He's flipping and he's flopping like a pog. I just rubbed my hog. Where are they at? Where's the crog? I need to get a new mount. I need a new ounce. I ain't trying to trip no balls. But I trip on mine a lot cause they're huge as fuck. I was born this way, it was pure luck. And I know you're tilting about it and it sucks. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Are you guys ready to toss and tumble? Are you ready to play and fumble? I got the crowd control in this Royal Rumble. Oh, he trinketed. Did he think that was wise? I'm about to be baking him like a pie. I got it, bro. I'm trinketing out of that stun. Star Surge, bro. I'm on a run. Little Ret, little War thinks he can play a game with those hexes, bro. What, you think that's that cool, eh? Alright, Mr. Ret, are you about to panic? I think you're about to be dying like a manic. I'm pulling you away, and if you get baited, sir, you're not gonna be having too much fun, okay? Got through all the kicks and the reflex. Oh, he life gripped me too soon. I must respect. Clone him on his wings, can't stop the hex. I gotta dispel off of it as I flex my pecs. I don't know if you can see that on the cam or not. I'm trying to though. You guys think it's ready for me to start an OF now, bro? Starfire, here comes another. He's got a spell bop up. Somebody call his mother. Does he speak to strangers like that, potty mouth? What the hell is he trying to do to me, bro? Alright, little shaman. You ready to make a play? Because I think on the next go, you're gonna go to the grave. I got Star Surges in the sky. And I got more important things to do than make you die. So I'd appreciate it because I don't want to have to try. So I'm sitting back here and I've got a nice surprise. He trinkets out the blind and he swaps onto a kidney. I'm about to show you why I'm the slippery Sydney. Locked him on the cast and now I'm ready to go. 1 Star Surge, 2 Star Surge. I'm Sam, I am, bro. Cloned him low, deny the recovery. I didn't start stuttering for nothing, even though he's feeling smooth and buttery. I'm doing my best, but I brought my sharpest cutlery as I'm dropping on another bomb and I'm moving up, you see. Full clone, there's the chain, but he fears me and I can't get away. Does he have a chastise? Anything? Help me out to claim this moment in time. How are we going to lose? I've been crowd controlling everybody, but I'd rather hit the snooze than try to figure out how we can't beat this team. I'm stunned up, I can't move, I'm stunned, damage obscene. Trying to jump away, trying to kite. I got a root beam, bro, I could do this all night. Got his reflect away, here comes the dam. Where's the control? I'm trying to dot him up, but I'm not on a roll. I'm stuck in a stun and I can't move, this is no good. I killed his tremor totem, why the fuck would he drop that made of wood? Got the beam, but he step kicked as well. Trents are down, but they're still moving into hell. Ret's got wings, he's pulling all the plays. Starfire, Moonfire, okay. Kicks me, gouges, got a trinket and I gotta run. But it seems like this rat paladin really likes my bum. I'm trying to keep up quick with a quick click, but I don't know if I can, and from this record I'll be strict. Oh, the anonymous, because I'm still dead. Knocked them away and they're still coming straight for my head. Can we get one good go? Where's the one-shot burst? I don't understand what's going on, but I'm really feeling worse. Pulling the red on his wings, denied his connection. I don't know what to do at this point with this direction. I think our rogue's toast and I'm trying to clone. I got the crowd control, but somebody hold my arms. No, wait, what? Why did he link that? He absolutely did not need to. Did he shear me? I got another clone here, dude. I gotta clone the war, though. He's going in for a fear. Rhett's popping cooldowns, and I'm about to become a smear on the floor in a second. He's getting CC for days. They're swapping on the rogue, and I really don't know if he's okay. Popping the incarm, trying to get CC, but I'm stuck in a lightning lasso. Why can't we do anything? We didn't get bubble literally the whole game. Where is our pressure, our burst? What's going on, Dave? Am I getting griefed? The dopest boomy rhymes of 2025. Brought to you by Gamma, who couldn't figure out how to work the bit button. How do you feel about add-on removal? Again, I think it's good. I think making the baseline experience better and not requiring people to download third-party software is good. I also think it's good for hyping up people to come back to the game. The only people who seem to be very against it are like already hardcore dedicated like PvE players that will play regardless. But it's motivating people who were not previously playing to give it a go, which I think is important. Does Canada? We do, but it's not on the same day. I wish Full Moon would get buffed. I mean, they just have to take the damage split out of it so it doesn't like split its damage in PvP. It'd be really good. What class would you want next? Like if I could put a class in WoW. I wish they did Bard instead of Dragon. Personally. I think a Warden class could be pretty cool too. I feel like Legion could have been a good opportunity to do Demon Hunter and Warden at the same time. Like the Wardens are releasing the Demon Hunters and joining our ranks to fight the Burning Legion. Warden. I mean, it would be tough. It would need to have the same abilities it has in Warcraft 3 for sure. So it has like a Fan of Knives ability. I don't know if that means you'd have to take Fan of Knives away from Rogue and give it to Warden and like supercharge it, like super juice it. I think it had like this thing where it like spit a ranged dagger that like slowed targets or something. So it'd be like throw knife, but like a super juiced shadow version of it. I'm pretty sure it had stealth, but I can't remember. I'd have to play Warcraft 3 again and look at it. Maybe I can just chat GPT this. What abilities did Warden have in Warcraft 3? It had Phantom Knives, it had Blink. It had Shadow Strike, which had Poison Day. It had the Avatar of Vengeance. The Warden's ultimate ability summons a powerful and vulnerable shadow avatar that in turn automatically summons lesser and vulnerable spirits of vengeance from the corpses of nearby fallen units. You might have to make Warden like a rogue spec, like you make a 4th spec of rogue as opposed to making a class. So you make the 4th spec of rogue a Warden. Or something like that. I don't know how you bake that into the lore, but like some thieves randomly decide to to jail people instead of steal. Yeah, I mean, I said I would have rather they did Bard than Dragon. I think Dragon was a really big risk. I don't think it paid off. I would have preferred Bard as well. Bard Simpson. I don't think they're ever gonna do a Bard. But I don't know, with AI, maybe AI gets to the point where it's like super cost efficient to make new classes or something. I have no idea. What are the people dependent on Adam's gonna do? I mean, they're gonna play the game. What do you mean? They're gonna play the game like they always have. You think it's gonna change? What makes you think it's gonna change? I mean, yeah, it's gonna be the same, right? Like, everyone's gonna come back for the expansion, and then they're gonna get their dopamine fried, and they're gonna leave, and it's the same thing every time. I know that, you know that, we all know that. That's just every game now. So we're gonna enjoy the hype while it's there, and we'll just ride through the despair afterwards, you know, like we always do. You expect a WAD level drop? It's possible that it could have big ramifications. It's possible. I don't know if like the new players it's bringing in is going to offset the like long-standing players. But the thing is, a lot of these streamers that are mad, that are like pro PvEers, they're going to keep playing because it's their livelihood. They'll just have to adapt, but they're not going to quit. Where can they go? Fellowship? They have 50% of their normal viewership in Fellowship. They're not going to go anywhere. They have to stay. Oh, Fellowship is looking all but dried up at this point. Let's see what the concurrent players is like. I can't tell if this Steam graph is even accurate. Yeah, exactly. I like this whole like complexity, simplicity thing, and that's the reason people don't play. It's like the game is old, so it gets memed on by young people, and then it's super expensive, so young people can't even afford it. So like there are other things that are restricting new players, you know? If anything, doing stuff that pisses off your core audience is going to make it less likely that they go recruit people to play your game for you. To me, that's what WoW should be doing. WoW should be catering as hard as possible to the people who do play it, so that they love it so much that they want to go get their friends to play it. Because that's how it used to be. Like, I didn't know about WoW until my friend told me I needed to play it. But if everyone playing the game is saying, no, I hate this, the game sucks, I'm going to quit, you're never going to get new people. Because that's what people are telling people. How do you know that League of Legends is 100x the player base of Dota 2? That sounds like you're like being hyperbolic. I mean, is it possible to get World of Warcraft? The only thing you could do is World of Warcraft 2. But we've seen how that goes. Overwatch 2, Diablo 4. It goes really well on release, but it completely KOs your player base a month later. So, honestly, I think it's better to just ride your current population out and try and extract as much money of them as you can until it inevitably just fizzles out. Might take like a decade to fizzle out, but... Why the health trinket? It's just what I got from my random boxes, and I just haven't changed it. I think I probably should change it, but... And yes, Heroes of the Storm was a simpler MOBA than League of Legends, and it had no one playing it. So obviously it's not just simple game equal good. It's an art. It's an art to get a game that's like... Also, you're extremely underrating how simple League of Legends is. League of Legends is very hard. There's a huge amount of knowledge barrier in League of Legends. There are hundreds of champions over how many years it's existed to know all of their abilities, their matchups, to know what items to buy, to know when to buy them against certain characters, to know when to buy them in certain game states, to know how to lane, to know how to last hit, to know how to harass, to know how to push, to know how to move to objective. There's a huge barrier in League of Legends as far as complexity. Massive. You are incredibly underrating how difficult League of Legends is to play. League is the Dota. Well, yeah. I would say that like Dota 2, like If you were gonna take MOBAs and then break them down on like difficulty sliders, it would be like HOTS, and then it would be League, and then it would be Dota. And League hits like a nice little middle spot, but it's definitely not simple. It's not an easy game. And if they made it more simple, I think it would have less people playing it. The reason League is successful is because their esports program supports a community around their game properly. And they actually like support the growth of that scene much more effectively. Like when the Worlds is on, they probably get so many people logging onto the game because they watch Faker win and they're like, holy shit, and there's millions of people watching it. Like, if you want to make a like any sort of competitive online live service game, like, and you don't have that type of community support for esports, good luck. Good luck. What's up, Tebow? You put 100 hours into it. Yeah, but why did you quit? How do I hit you up for coaching? I normally only really do it on stream, and it's like when I have enough time to do it. Wish they had nothing to do with esports. I don't know. I think esports carried StarCraft for a long time. I think esports was very important for Hearthstone also in its initial phase. I think one of the reasons why Arclight Rumble or Warcraft Rumble or whatever flopped on release is because they didn't do any esports. They did some like cheesy content creator clash, which no one cared about that played the game, and then it wasn't relevant anymore. The reason Hearthstone succeeded so much in the beginning is because everybody played to try and win. They wanted to be the best card player. It was like Yu-Gi-Oh! It literally was like Yu-Gi-Oh! Came to life. Everybody could suddenly become this sick dueler. I remember that whole era of time. Esports was so important for Hearthstone's success at that time. So fucking important. Now, do I think that they overexpanded and they put the cart before the horse when it came to like HOTS esports? Yes. I think they put the cart before the horse because HOTS esport didn't have enough natural growth to justify how much money they'd put into it. But like Hearthstone definitely did. StarCraft did for a long time. I think them de-escalating their esports has actually led to a furthering of decline in a lot of the titles that they've de-escalated on. And inevitably, if they keep de-escalating and de-escalating, it's eventually going to be very bad. I think one of the reasons Diablo 4 did so well was because they basically had a tournament. The top 1,000 people to get max level on hardcore got their names on a statue. That's probably going to end up in some storage vault somewhere doing nothing in like 5 years. But everybody's like, oh my God, I want my name on the statue. And so many people played to try and get their name on the statue. And now look at Diablo when it doesn't have that event tied to it. So to say that esports isn't important for your game, I think it's really naive. It's what gives your game purpose. It's the final level of purpose to a game. You can release a game, and you can probably do pretty financially well with a game without doing esports. The game is just not going to be around for very long if you don't facilitate either the community to do esports or you to do esports. I guess that could be where the gap is. Rather than you funneling all the money in as the publisher for HOTS esports, maybe facilitating the community to do it instead would have been better. But I swear, esports, if you're a live service competitive game, is almost absolutely mandatory right now because you're competing with other games that are bigger that have it. I think esports was massive for WoW PvP, especially back in when it had originally started. WoW Arena back in the day with TBC and Wrath and Indicata was like incredible glory days. Like the tournaments in Wrath would get like 100,000 viewers, and the tournament was in like 320p. You couldn't even see the screen. It had a terrible UI, and it still had it had 100,000 viewers back then. The only time I think about returning to retail is when I watch AWC. Exactly. I swear, having no esports is the stupidest thing you could do if you're a live service competitive game, or you have you want any sort of element of that in your game. It's terrible to not have anything, whether it's community or it's. But not every game is that good enough to be an esport. Is another thing also. And it does feel like it's like trends. Like esports are like music genres, where like MOBAs or RTS was the king for a while. Like being a pro Warcraft 3 player or a pro StarCraft player was the thing to be in the 90s and the early 2000s. But that's 2 decades, right? And then it shifted. And then it shifted to MOBAs. And then it shifted from MOBAs into battle royales. And it's probably at some point going to switch from battle royales to something else as well. The only genre that's remained like true throughout all of this is Counter-Strike. Every other one is much more susceptible to like genre death, if you want to call it that. I don't know. I wonder if it'll be like heavy metal music. If heavy metal music, for example, like how many genres is that going to survive? Maybe shoot FPSs or whatever are the equivalent of like metal music, and it's just going to last longer than other genres. And I don't know how to explain why it's lasting longer, but maybe it will. Well, I should add new specs. I mean, they could do that. Like, you could add Spellbreaker, and it could be like a warrior spec. Take like Warcraft 3 ideas. I think they should do a Naga race class combination. They could do the Mimrodon from Warcraft 3. You could have the Sorceress and the Mimrodon for Nagas. Again, it's going to be hard to do it without having any sort of overlap. We already pretty much every spec in the game is a clone at this point. We are like, so many abilities are the same as other abilities on other classes right now. But maybe that's fine. Maybe it's better to. It's like in Super Smash Brothers, right? Like Fox and Falco are basically the same character. Captain Falcon and Ganondorf are the same character. But maybe that's fine because it's just people care about skins and animations. Maybe it's totally fine if you release Mimrodon and it's basically an arms warrior. I don't know. Because people do just want new skins and new flashy animations for the most part. They want fantasy. I only play Legacy WoW, Classic TBC, and Wrath of the Lich King. What is the current problem in retail? Why are you asking? You're the one that has the problem with it. It should be me asking you, no? Healing Shuffle. The sad part is I think Healing Shuffle is going to get worse with no cooldown trackers, which is kind of bad. Making the healing roll worse is going to lead to longer queues, which obviously is going to lead to further drop off. What if they did an extensive community vote on their favorite versions of specs? I mean, you could, yeah, but it's not really gonna, you're never gonna satisfy everyone. It seems like they kind of flip-flop. Like when they've been doing these classic expansions, they have been designing the retail specs with elements from those expansions. Like for example, Mop Classic came out, and then Affliction Warlock is getting Malefic Rapture back, or not Malefic Rapture, Malefic Grasp, or whatever the hell, the channeled spell. Randomly, they're getting a Mop spell back, right? I think Resto Druid is getting Nature Swiftness Cyclone. They're randomly like throwing in elements that they think were good about classes in Mop and trying to add them into the retail classes. And they did that with Kata and Wrath too a bit. I prefer playing DPS. I've played healer in the past when I was like competing and trying to win tournaments, because I think it was the best way to like get a good team was to play a healer. But if I have a choice, I'd rather play DPS. Which is funny. In PvE, I'd rather healer tank. But in PvP, I'd rather DPS. The survival hunter seems random. Survival, like the stuff they added to survival hunter, like the boomstick, it seemed like they have leftover plunderstorm abilities or something. And they're like, how do we use this? I'm like, well, survival hunter throws bombs. Maybe, you know, just give them a shotgun. I don't, some of the stuff on survival hunter, I don't know why they're doing it, like where they got the influence from to do some of the stuff they're doing with it. Because the mob survival did not have like shotguns. Mob survival was like multi-shot apply serpent sting or something. That was like the main mechanic I remember from it. So you did a ton of pad damage in battlegrounds and stuff with that. It's possible that like a game like WoW can eventually be solved. You know what I mean? And then when something has been solved, it gets boring because you know what to expect. So like, whereas a shooter like Counter-Strike, some strategies are solved, but the outcome is never guaranteed. There's always that randomness of does he land like 3 headshots in a row or whatever, right? So maybe that's the difference. Whereas WoW, once it gets solved, people start getting bitter about it because they already know the outcome of situations. Like you join the game before the gates open, you know the outcome. That's a solved game. Whereas in Counter-Strike, you don't know what the outcome's going to be. So, I mean, the only way they can combat that is doing frequent patch changes, right? And then everybody has to solve it again. And then they do changes and you have to solve it again. That's the only way. And then that's what they've been doing. Because that's the only way to keep the game fresh. Because otherwise people will just get bitter. They'll be like, my class loses to mage every time I'm bored. I see mage, I lose. That's just an example. But in Counter-Strike, you never get that. You're never going to join the game and be like, I lose now because of this matchup, right? Because everything is the same, though, isn't it? You all just start with a pistol and you just... It's all the same. But WoW is also kind of interesting because there are differences between things. But those differences also create frustration, so I don't know where the value is really found. There's other games like Guild Wars that PvP basically doesn't have healers. Like it's everyone's job to like heal a little bit. I don't know how good that is overall. I think it's better for queue times, but I don't know if the gameplay is better. When I watch Guild Wars 2 PvP, I can't understand it all. I think Guild Wars 2 PvP is harder to watch than WoW. Maybe it's just because I don't play it, but I swear, like, I can't tell what the hell is on the screen at all when I watch Guild Wars 2. And I can't understand Final Fantasy PvP either. It just looks like AoE animations everywhere. It's like the classes are designed to be the most dopamine inducing for a single player experience. But that just leads to this huge overlap of garbage on the screen when there's like more than 5 people. What do you think about enhance? I mean, I think its core is good, but it's going to be very dependent on tuning. I like what they've done with the class's core mechanics, but it's 100% dependent on tuning. I think it should technically perform better because they've stripped a lot of like things that kite you of the ability to kite you. So that alone should help a bit. And I don't know if losing Thunderstorm is like as damaging for you as for like Resto. It might be a little bit like against rogues because you can and you know, like Thunderstorm would go or whatever, but I like what they've done with the core design of enhance. It's just still enhance, right? It might not be good. To deal as a healer with this high damage spike is horrible. Well, yeah, no, that's why the queues are getting longer. People are tired of MM one shot and Destro one shot, and again, the game's been solved, right? Like we just played out a tournament, patch has been out for a while, everybody knows what's strong, the game is solved, so it's boring. This is where you would typically want to like insert class changes to mix up the fact that it's solved. But because the expansion is coming out so soon, seems like we're not going to get them. Well, it's just a matter of what is their time worth. Like they could make changes for retail. I don't feel like it should be that much time to like nerf all of the aim shot modifiers and nerf Black Arrow and then buff Arcane Shot a little bit. I feel like that shouldn't be that hard or time consuming to do. And then take some damage out of Chaos Bolt, put that into Incinerate and Shadow Burn, and then call it a day. I don't know. I don't really feel like that should take a lot of time, but maybe it does. I'm not Blizzard, right? I don't know what the red tape is and who has to talk to who or whatever in order to do that, but they're also probably just considering like what's the priority right now. If we make those changes, what's going to happen to the sub count? You're probably not going to get any new players, but you might stop the drain by a little bit. Would probably be my assessment. As soon as I start playing the piano, the queue pops. It's literally like a little summoning mechanism, bro. It's a summoning. I've summoned the queue. Speaking of enhancement shamans, look who it is. Oh, I need to get my bat, bro. I have the bat. I'm not riding it. We got the bat. I am the Batman. Do you apply bald cream? The only bald cream I apply comes from your mom's coochie. Okay?
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
This guy's name is Nerf MM Hunter, and he got paired with an MM Hunter. I'm getting just destroyed by my team right now. Like, you give him precog right when I could clone, and now I've been CC'd for like half an hour while he's immune with 10 more things. Kind of farming is affy boomy right now. JK, he lived. There's the gate. I can't click it. There's too many dumb pets.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh, I'm just stunned.
No matter who wins, we profit.
Oh. Needs to try the threes. A shuffle blitz guy. You need to find two guys that can play a good comp with you that are willing to play regularly till the end of the season, and you'll probably get it. If you're like 2600 in shuffle or something, you find two other guys that are 2600 and you play a good comp and you play as the same people, you're probably gonna get it by the end of the season.
Do not let the contest die. We expect a return on our
Yeah, I'm not bald. I just chose a different hairstyle at the barber shop. All I'm saying is if girls can draw their eyebrows on, I should be able to draw my hairline on.
victory is clear.
Okay?
Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
You can treat your scalp and grow your hair back. No way, dude. How did you discover that? if you treat it with respect. Well, I've been treating women with respect, and I still don't have a woman. So I don't think my hair's gonna go back. Can't wait till all this micro CC is just gone next to bro. Dude. My god, bro. I just can't play the game. I hate Warlocks and Hunters so much. Oh, we're dead.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld.
I can't dispel this thing because I just dispelled a dot, man.
No matter
Oof! Play Hendrix? What do you mean Hendrix? Like Jimi Hendrix? Corny is teaching me how to be a homebreaker right now. What is going on in my stream? Trying to train me to be a homewrecker, bro?
do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I hate chasing this paladin around so much. I hate CC in this game, dude. I just hate it. I hate it so much. I just hate it. I hate Hunters and Warlocks so much. What's up, Koei?
No matter who wins, we profit.
Dun 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 dun. Do bop do up 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 boom 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 boom. I'm glad you like the guides, bro. Thank you.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Why is that trap not breaking to a rapid fire? What?
No matter who wins, we profit.
I want to uninstall against warlocks, bro. I'm just CC'd the entire game. This is fucking unbelievable. It's so much fun to play against a warlock.
No matter who wins,
I've never had so much fun in my life than playing against a warlock right now. This is so fun. Grounding, howl, fucking some other 2-second CC. Oh!
victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit.
Dead. How many hours of total? That should be a like a stat on your stat page, like time spent in CC.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect
They used to have that on the score screen at the end of Arena, and they took it out because it made the game look bad. They took it out after my series when I was CC'd for 80% of a game. Ironically, it was against Warlock Hunter. He's just going around the corner, pressing Storm Strike. I love this. It's so fun to fight infinite fucking kicks and groundings and fears, and wow. I'm so glad all this shit is getting removed.
matter who.
Oh. Crusader talks crazy about anything he thinks is gonna get him attention, bro. I'd be more concerned if he was talking sanely about something. But I think that's gonna be it for me here, guys. We're 5 hours in. We got some prack-in. Get some prack-in for the Kraken. I appreciate the support as always. So thank you guys for hanging out. And I will see you on the next episode. Adios, amigos. Peace.